Hello and welcome back to Kaizen, a factory story. I am about to start what I believe will be the final video for this series. It's very fun, very enjoyable. Kaizen. We have a chess computer. I'm expecting... No alpha beta here either. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Okay. So what I need... I cannot tell you how much I hate this. I need 32 pieces. I'm given 64. So I can't just... I can't just swath away every other line. That will not give me enough. This is crazy. Why would you do this to me? Why the hell would you do this to me? I mean, these don't cost anything. I could swathe every half line. And use extra resources. Yeah, I would have to use double the resources if I just swathed them, which I am a little tempted to do, honestly. I'm thinking about, like, putting cutters, shoving up, and then shoving across through more cutters over here. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah, that might be what I do. That may be what I do. I mean, might as well just go to full, right? Let's just see what happens. So... Okay. I don't necessarily... keep this, cut that, Keep this, cut that, keep this, cut that. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, so you go down one. And then you that bit's getting cut, right? Right. No, we're gonna lose that connection at the end. It's not gonna work out. 2, 4 plus 7, I guess. It would be, I think, B7. Yeah, like there's some fucking cubes. There's some cubes. I don't love it, because now what do I do with them? now what the heck do I do with them? This is a puzzle that some people that aren't me are going to make a beautiful solution to. But it ain't me. This is not me. Also, fucking splendid news. That did not repopulate. I don't get another one of these. So I have to, I can't double resources. I can't double resources. I have to get everything out of this. And I can't, like, there's a part of me that wants to just put the cutters out in chessboard configuration, right? And then just flip it on there. But then I'll just show you rather than just saying this. So we've done this, right? That's enough. We've done this. We asked this to flip, right? How do I ever get that piece? How do I ever get that piece? So that's not the answer. So, what the fuck is the answer? What the fuck is the answer? What the fuck is the answer? Hold up. No, but really. If I can't have more of these... It needs to be like a single cutter somehow. This is gonna suck. I need to... 32. 4, 8 by 8. You've given me 64. I need exactly half of them. So I'm going to need to shove up, flip, I can now take this tile away. That can go somewhere, right? I've gotten that tile. Meanwhile, A is going to retract. Flip. Extract. No. Hold up. Not yet. Not yet. You need to... You need A2. Then extract. Then flip. Are you kidding me? This is what you want me to do. And the problem is, once this is done, this is just all the black pieces in a stockpile up here, is all this is. I don't think B needs to do what it's doing, frankly. I think B can, like, +3. It's probably enough. Yeah, like that's that. Now the problem's going to be A can't handle this all by itself. A can get a couple of rows done. But once A is shoved out, wow. And you're sure we'd never get another fucking dial, huh? Whoops. We gotta cut in there. Yeah, we ended up with a cut. Or is that right? No. We definitely should have gotten 4 out of that top row. Yeah, so even that eventually breaks. I genuinely don't have a fucking clue right now. I've got absolutely no idea what I'm expected to do here. Okay, it's gonna be geometry. It's gonna be geometry. What I need is to cut this bitch on the diagonal. Right? A flip. That's not quite right. It's not quite right, but but I'm hopeful you can kind of see the idea, right? So can I, like, where would I, what happens if I flip from here? I need a cut here, here. That one's going to be a little tough. But like, you can take that away. Yeah, this is what it's gonna have to be. There you go. That's how we cut the diagonal. Now, well, let's retreat. You live over here somewhere for a second. I would like you, are you, this gets cut, this gets cut, this gets cut. So you can continue to exist for at least a moment. So C C plus 1, C flip. Somebody's got to be collecting all these. Is it possible? What if I now flip that back? No, because you're in the way. You'll kill it. Yeah, and like A's gonna. Yeah, this is what it's gonna be. I might have to take a little break because of how much of an undertaking this is gonna be. But what does a D flip look like right now? Oh. Okay, that's actually not bad. Huh. Having to extract all these bitches and keep them upright because they're getting flipped. Like you can see, they're different between these two. Like we've got to have A pull this back and start fucking flipping it. Like this is wild and crazy, both. This one is both wild and crazy. And then we have to collect all the pieces. Like this piece has got to get somewhere. This can't be right. There's no way this is the freaking answer. What else can I do? What else can I do? Because yeah, I could do a massive fucking machine with 1,000 arms. But that's not the answer, and I know that's not the answer. So I guess my question is, if I do, B flip, A flip, can I flip A back? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do before. Let me try that again. Let me try this again. I'm sorry if this is problematic. So, if I did A1 into A flip, right? And then I flip it back. This piece gets cut if I move any further. If I flip from here, okay, I'm seeing something. Like you have to be. You have to be on a line like here, kind of. Fuck off. Okay. So you have to be on a line there. And then you can be on a line over here. Is that something? So it's like, it's going to be B1, right? A flip, A flip. I'm close to something here. I just don't know what. And then like B-1 for some fucking reason. This doesn't make any sense. There's something here. I think move all this back for a second. I think if I move all you over by 1, we get something. So like a B2, A flip, A flip. still live here. No, that's still wrong. Son of a bitch. Maybe it's maybe there's a C? Flip back. B takes it back. No, this is nothing. This is absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, what about from the bottom? What if B does this? A flip. A flip. B does that. And then something pulls it from the bottom? Maybe? No, this is gonna be fucking stupid. This is gonna be fucking stupid. It's gonna be B plus 2. C plus 1. And that's nothing. That's fucking nothing. God damn it. Delete. Delete. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm literally just going to go for a walk for like 30 seconds. My back's got a little kink in it. That was that felt pretty good actually. It didn't give me any ideas. What the fuck do you want from me? Like, I mean, we were doing something. But we're leaving all these little pieces just all over the fucking place. And I'm not willing to believe that that's the best way to do this. I can't believe they're not giving us more pieces. That's never been a rule as far as I know. Okay, I'm curious about something. I don't think it's gonna matter, but what if I just kill it, it's just gone. You're never giving me another piece. Wow. Okay. I thought maybe if I like used the whole thing. If I used the whole thing, maybe it would come back. That's not happening. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fucking Fields, man. It has to be. It has to be Fields. I'm sorry I'm doing this again, but it's literally all I have. So we put a little B shove in there and an A flip in there. Make this a make that B shove and then flip it back to B. And then B's gonna fucking -1. B's gonna track 1. And then fucking B's gonna flip it, I guess. Damn it. But like that's the thing. Like it's gonna be taking these halves on their own journey. It has to be. It has to be that. And I have to take like a legitimate break right now. I have to. But that's going to be the answer. I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to take a legitimate break. I'm going to just splice the two videos together. So I'll be back in a second to you, but it's probably going to be like a half an hour for me. I'll see you soon. All right. Well. Coming back and my voice doesn't work at all. Ugh. I couldn't get anything to come out. Alright. Good news and bad news. The good news is that I am back. I've had a nice long break. The bad news is I haven't thought of anything. I had an idea that like I could cut this and take the corner piece out. But that doesn't, it works on the two opposing corners, but it doesn't do anything else. Yeah, it does nothing else. So I think I probably do want that to come back. And then can I... Okay. And then B can stretch out to... Pull that back to... And then we'll move along that track that I already deleted. And then... Well, there shouldn't be anything to cut there, so it would be B B1 and then B flip, right? No, but we don't want that. I think that's this stays, this stays, this stays, that stays. So that's not quite correct. But what if I move that over one? Does that... If I put any here, these are blocked. Oh, there's something here. There actually is something here, believe it or not. If I go B -1, whoop, no, B +3, no, shit. Let's, you've got to be -2 into a +3. Damn it! Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back again. Let's go back again. Let's move that down there. Okay. And then we'll do the B -1 like we had originally planned, and then throw another flip in, and then do the +3. And then it would be a +1. And then another flip. How's that look? That's not bad. That's not bad, right? We'll have to find a way to get this piece out, but that's fine. And then right here, we're going to want to have C pull back. Do I want it to cut right in the center, or do I want to cut just this first line? Probably just the first line, right? Oh, no, that doesn't work. That's something, right? Like, we immediately go into a C -1, a C flip, and then a C +3. I think that needs to be, I think both of these need to be a 2. That's a 2, and that's a 2. Yeah. Okay. So we're starting to get some things. An issue I have immediately is old A here. Because if I'm leaving this here, how am I getting that out? Right? Without A. So then the question becomes, can I get rid of that part altogether? And I feel like we know the answer is no. But how would I ever have this? I guess A could back up on a track, but it can only go back this far, and that leaves this one. Inaccessible. So yeah, what if we delete that for the moment? We start with a B1, B flip, right? We might need to start from small to big. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe... B1, B flip, and we're left with that. Well, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What I meant was this. B1, B flip. And now we've just gotten this piece out, right? And then the only thing I can think to do here... Okay. Let's extend this fully. Okay, B1, B flip. That's fine. And then I'm going to B flip it again. That's fine. And then I'm going to -1. +1 with no grab. Extend 1. And then just whoop. There you go. Like that should be... Wait. No, that's right way up. The shiny side is the down. And then boop. Okay, it's out, right? And then the question here would be... would want to have the problem is I can't really flip it into this cut right now, I don't think. Where could I go next? There's a part of me thinking about just cutting off this corner next, going this way. And that might just be what we do. As much as I hate this, this feels like it could be the solution, right? Is that the corner we want, though? It would be keep. Don't keep. Keep. Don't keep. Keep. Don't keep. Which means don't keep, which means don't keep, which means don't keep. So that is correct. Okay. So as soon as this flip happens, we do this, but for A, and then A flip, right? And now we have that. I was thinking we could drag it that way. We could if A was extended 1, and then we put it back into this row. And then drag the piece down here. I don't know how helpful that's going to be, but it's something we can do. So now neither of these corners keep at this point. So I'm kind of thinking we move up this way next. Right now we have all these. That's not how I'm going to do this, but I think that could be the next step. I'm going to do it. No. Stop it. I just want you back here. That's literally all I want. No. Just move back. Thank you. Oh my god. Right here. Right here. There. Now it could, take all of these, right? Do I put another track just right here? Possibly. There's probably something clever with like double flipping it. Like if I flip it from this side and then flip it the other way, I would get back the corner I just had. One off. Like if I did a freaking D flip down here. And then an E flip. If I gave that back to D, you're getting that corner, the opposite one. The one straight across from you. I could also give it no. If I do a horizontal flip, it's still going to be that. No, could it be that one? Could I give him that one? Yeah, I suppose if I flipped it and then gave it back to E, which is on a track, I could also theoretically get it that corner, which would be the opposite corner, the opposite, diagonal. Is that something? Is there something I can do with that? I kind of feel like that could be less area used if I'm able to just move them around in some way. But I'm not sure about that, right? And then C would start collecting these, A would be collecting those. And then this is keep. Do I add another one right here? I think I may. No, maybe I want the diagonal on this. Is that what I'm getting? No. I was wondering if I could cut this section off instead, but I don't think I can. Not from here. No, That doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. So this would be fucking D plus 1 into a D flip, right? And that's gonna give you that row. This row is still completely intact. This is a dead row, eventually. So there's 7 there, there's 7 here. That's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 19. 22 left in this block. 23. 26. 31. Sorry, what the fuck? What happened? No. I need you to fucking move, bruv. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking move, thank you. Okay. So at some point we've lost one, right? 7753 is 22 plus 5, 27, 31. Yeah. So where did we lose that? Oh, is that always wrong? 1, 3, 5 is here. Seven's there. 1, 3, 5, 7. Yeah, 7, 7 should be 14. 5, 5 is 10 to 24. 3, 3. Yeah, so we did lose it somewhere. We just gotta figure out where. So we've got the 2 ends, the 2 ones. This should be, there's the 3, right? We're trying to get rid of this whole. I think that's the mistake. Is it? No, that's the 5 still. I don't understand why we're losing a piece. This stays, 2, 4, this 7 stays. This 7 still exists. This 2, 3, 4, 5 still exists. This 3 still exists. 3, 5, 7, 7 is 22. 32. Okay, 5 and 3 and 2. I was missing some. Maybe I didn't see this one. I don't know. But we're still good. We're still good. And D's gonna work on collecting all these. I don't know how it's gonna get that one. We might need some help getting these two, but that's okay. We'll figure that out in the future. Now, where do I go from here? B could only reach out to here, and D can only push to here. So we'd be missing something. Unless, of course, D is again one further back, which will hinder C, we understand that. But if D is one further back, in fact, D might be able to operate on C, on the C rail, and a secondary guy can live there. Which I don't hate the idea of. Well, it's not quite long enough, though. D would need to be able to go up one further, and he can't do that. So yeah, I was thinking if D could bring this down, it could shove a couple over. But I feel like we might be overthinking things. But yeah, this is one of those parts where I feel like flipping these so that D can hold that would be stellar. But that wouldn't be, I wouldn't want it to hold here, because it couldn't flip if it held there. So it'd have to hold onto this side, which is fine. But it would need to flip this direction and to flip that direction. D can almost just flip it by itself. I'm curious, does that doesn't actually hurt anything for it to do that. We would just need somebody to exist down in this area to flip it back the other way, but still hand it to D? That seems rough. That seems rough. Let's move these up here and see if we can do something with this. How would I even start with that? I'm trying to think of the ways that we could do flipping it around, giving it back to the same. Are we? Like, I feel like if we E flip, E flip, E flip, E plus 2, E flip, A flip, right? Oh, I meant to copy these, sorry. Like, that's the solution, right? And this is so much fucking smarter than what I had been doing. 2, 4, 6, 8. So you're gonna get 8 double sixes, which is 20, double fours, which is 28, and then double twos, which is, oh my god, this is so much smarter than that bullshit. You go down 2 more. This might only work for 1/2. Let me just really quickly just... I mean, I feel like we're going to just delete everything that's over there. We're just going to delete everything that's over here. Okay. And then just for experimentation here. Starting here, F goes away, as does G. And then you're going to redo what you're doing. Okay, there's your 4. I'm gonna lose it once I get to the midway point. This cut's been made, right? If I go any further down, I'm going to lose what I have. So that is the end of E's usefulness. Okay. E can only go that far. Not even that far. E can only go that far. And then is left with this. I don't think having something here, pulling it down, is the way to do this. I'm deciding if we have just a couple. Do we have just a couple operating here and slow down the time? Or do we try to have everyone? It might be have everyone, right? It's going to be expensive, but it might be that. I would want you, how far can you go? Yeah, and then have everyone just kind of reach your, whoop, Whoops. Just kind of reach your standard, I guess. Well, no. Reach one more, because otherwise they're going to collide. Yeah, so everyone goes max. Everyone goes maxing out, flying. Oh, cool. I don't really have enough inputs for that, but we'll do A +9, B and C. Well, C didn't even need to go yet. And then they're going to have to give that to someone else. It's going to be like a B dot, right? And then there's going to be somebody. I'm seeing things, like I'm seeing like C and D aren't going to be able to put it up in the same level. So like maybe these lower ones only move them up the track, and A and B are the only two that go way over there. That's kind of what I'm seeing now. And we end up having H do that, and then H track away, right? No, stop. Stop. Go away. Go away. Right. So now we have that again. And H just sends them the whole way out, right? Well, it doesn't have to go the whole way out, right? It only needs to go like 2 or 3, really. There. Like that's fine for H. H2 is fine. H-2, you know, and then H-1 is all fine. This one is like so overwhelming. Like I can't even. Oh my golly. Okay. So A and B are back in place. I want. Well, they can't even. Okay, this needs to be flipped. That needs to be flipped, and that's fine. Wait, now hold up. No. Stop. We're being stupid. Well, maybe we're not. Yeah, no, we're being stupid. I think. We'll see. Okay. So, get these down to 3s. B shove's good. Get these down to 3s. E's just still doing its thing, that's fine. Yeah, and now repeat this, and yeah, they just get shoved down. I don't even know if it needs to be... I'm going to keep it at 3 so that something can be here to take them away, but I don't even know if that needs to happen, really. But I also want C and D now taking them up, but that's going to be a little bit difficult, so... There might be a little gap in here. I could do D shove. I'm a little bit curious about +1 push and just moving it up the track, but that has it getting from F. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 steps until it's to A. And I don't think there's any way that's faster than what I'm doing here. So, yeah, I would also like... I also like C to go a +2. And a extend 2, while D does a +2. D does a +2. D does an extend 2. C does a -2 without grabbing. D -2. And then, well, hold up. Nothing's happening here. So, move that to there. And then, copy, copy, D, C, right? Everyone goes back to where they came from. And now, we're trying to do this again. Yeah. Move that down the track a bit. Not worried so much about it. This might actually be at the end of E's usefulness. Yeah, this is actually the end of E's usefulness. maybe not entirely. Hold up. This might be the moment where we do the flips. If I can give E that piece, I want to see an H flip here, but I also want C and D to move here. I think it's worthwhile. Move these back a bit. I think I think a C3 looks good here. And so obviously a D3 would also look great here. And I don't know why, but it really bothers me that C and D are going back 3 when they only went up 2. I'm just going to fix that. Okay, so they do their thing. C can just do a shove. I think that's fine. But D's going to have to extend to a descend to, unfortunately. A can't come back if I do it like that. A can't come back if I do it like that. Okay, that's fine, right? That's fine, I think. Forget about D doing anything for the moment. Okay, now I want I may want them all to +3. We will see with a grab. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, I don't hate that. And then it'll be F and G also moving forward while D3 and C2, I believe. And then I probably want these two to minus while I have a new interesting idea that's going to really change things. Is it really going to change things? really like what A and B are doing. And we've now proven that these four are all getting work. A and B is here. My idea here, I mean, A and B I think are doing good work. I do think they're doing good work. But for C, yeah, for these four, they could all be on this track and put underneath B and just move it all down one line by themselves. And that feels like a lot better than what we're currently doing. So I'm actually going to just delete all of these guys, right? And kind of rebuild from nothingness. Okay. So this is all fine, right? Now what I want these to all live on the same track, I think. Okay. Okay. Now let me do a C minus 3 and a D minus 2, right? And then C and D are just going to go down the line. Just plus 2 is fine. Right, and then make those minus 2s with no grab. And then a plus 3 and a plus 2 to get them back into position, right? Oh, I never had these guys go back into place. That can happen there, I think. Oops, wrong order. This is a very full command bar. But we kind of, like, we know these guys want to do that, right? And yeah, we also want to get H started on what it's doing. So what's the actual plan here? Sorry. We're trying to give E this command to this, I think. Okay, so I think now it's like E minus 6, I believe. That's the way this is going to go. And then you're going to be up here. I need to start filling these coffers up too. So C minus 3. I think at least C plus 3. Where are we at with this? Yeah, we can do a D minus 2 as well. And then I think I want an I flip here. And we'll do a D plus 3 there. Those don't really need to happen right away, right? These can be delayed. So let's do I guess we might as well do 1 there and an F minus 1 here. And then we'll do F and G plus 3. And I'll do that here if I am able to. I's got that. I think I need to make this 1 more and put it there. So yeah, let's do E minus 1 while we're here, and 2, 4, 6, 7 for I. Now, this is going to end up getting these the right way up, which is not what I want to do. So, I don't see a way to fix that, though. I don't see a way to fix that, though. No, I think that's all wrong. I think that's all wrong. Let's minus that by 1, put it there, and then let's... Alright, probably still H flip. But I need... Or maybe it can just be an E flip, but... Yeah, that can just be an E flip. Flip that to an E. In fact, why the fuck? Why would H even ever exist? Why would H ever exist? How? I need to visualize this again. How is this actually working? You're hitting the top end of it. Okay. But by this point you've run out of things to do. So you need to be holding... You need to now be holding there. You need to be holding here with it completely rotated. What's the best way to do that? If I flip it that way, I'm thinking about having an arm here that flips it that way. Yeah, flip it that way, and then get it back. Is all it takes. So... Yeah, so let me find a... No, E doesn't need to do that right now. E gets rid of that. E does a shove instead. Now is when the H flip happens. And then, whoops. H flip, I flip. Delete. H flip, I flip. J8 for 1. And then I will actually extend this one. J8 for 1, E2 for E minus 6. Okay, so that happens. That's fine. And then, while I have a moment, G minus 3 and F minus 3. And then I want to have I think I need to do, I mean, I'll do an E flip, sure. But I think I'm going to have an E minus 1 very soon. I think this is fine. Hey, don't grab. Don't grab. Everybody's back in fucking place. Oh, how did that get left there? Okay, I think all these need to go one more. Shit. Starting here, I think. Make that a 4. Make that a minus 4. No, that's fine. That's a 4. That's a minus 4. 4, minus 4, minus 4. Okay. Now everyone's back in fucking place. God damn. Okay. I think we're, now we can have an E minus 1. And we're doing something. I think we're actually getting somewhere with this. I'm actually going to take, and believe it or not, I'm going to take another break. I've been at this for another hour 10. But we're getting somewhere. I like this idea. We need to replicate it for the black tiles. And then assemble. So this is going to take a long time. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take another little break here. And I'll see you in a second. Alright, I am back. Just a couple hours there. Because this is a long one. I don't think I articulated this the way I would want to. We're about a quarter of the way done with the disassembly, right? We've got half of one of the two done, right? And sorry, I got a text there. That's all great, right? It's great. We're halfway done. But the instruction panel is completely filled. So there's no, like, we can't build a mirror of this and do the other half at the same time. We're going to have to do all of this. So we're up at like at least 64, probably more time units before disassembly is done, right? And then we have to take our stores and organize them into alternating currents. And that is going to take time as well. That'll be relatively easy, I think, but it's going to take time. And so we're looking at I mean, I would assume at least 8 units per row, right? Why wouldn't it be? So, another 64 time units. We're looking at over 130 time units before this is done. So that's why I'm taking these breaks. And I actually have to, this is my weekend. And that's ending in about 3 hours. And I'm not going to spend all that time doing this. So this is something that's going to end up taking me weeks of real life to do. But but that's fine, right? Nobody's worried about that. Everything's great. We're just gonna keep plugging the fuck away. Like, what else are we gonna do with this? No, +1, please. And then E flip. And what I'm thinking about now I kind of want to put this here with the plan to just move it into place, right? Like, have somebody here. J is going to 2, 4, 6, 8. J is going to do a -8 for me without grabbing, I'm sure. And then K is going to move as far down here as it can. It's like 1 off what I need it to be, right? Yeah, it is, but that's we'll fix that, I think. Yeah, we can fix that. Okay. So we'll do K +1. K -1 with no grab. K extend. And then at some point K is gonna move that the whole way down, and that's fine. E, meanwhile, has flipped that back and now needs to do the -2, right? It's keep. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So where I know I have one. Oh, it's +2. Copy, keep. Okay. Copy, flip. And then I would want can I control click these? No. Can I shift click these? Yes. Copy those 3. That's fine. And where's B? I know it's around here. Copy there. Okay. Oh, in the fucking meantime, C3. D2. F1. Okay. E's done its flip now. E needs to flip back, I think. Right. And then positive 2 again. And then flip back. Yeah. And then we're going to E flip one more time, but the question is... Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. So... here. I think we can wait on that. Those are going to move. C. Let's do a C and D negative. So negative 2 on C. No, that is a negative 3. And a negative 2 on D. And then C goes plus 2 with that. And D goes plus 2 with that. So you might as well do that, I think. Okay. And now shift copy these. I didn't mean to copy the E, but that's okay. We'll delete that for the moment. E is going to plus 2, and then we'll do a D plus or minus 2 without a grab. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gave you that. Okay, I see what's happening. I don't like it. E's going to flip. D is going to plus 2. C is going to negative 2 without a grab. And I think that's kind of it for that space. But I have to find a way to clear all of this out. And I don't quite know how I'm going to manage that. I think H, is H doing a flip? What does H actually do at any point? H, I need to hear from you, H. I need to hear from you. Alright, let's reverse. As before, it would have been before that. Here is an H flip right there. It's an H flip into an I flip. So if I put H at the top, it gets crushed immediately. Yeah. Alright. H, you go fuck yourself. I flip first. And then a J flip. And that all works together. Okay. Perfect. So now we don't need H to live there. And we're down here at step 28, and we can have all this space. Not all of it, like this stuff, you know, the board moves through most of that space. Right? But we can have something exist here. Right there. Right there. Okay. So H can live there now. And I think because H needs to go in, I think we're going to have an L here to also go in. And I'm not sure at what stage. Like somebody here to take that is fine. Somebody here. Like these guys don't need track, but I do kind of want to track them down this way, I thought. This might be... Well, no, like these guys are going to have to be on horizontal tracks. Like there's no way for me to combine tracks, right? That never works, right? So, like you have to go in there. At least to there, right? And you, well, you the same here, at least to there. This is the furthest we can go without a horizontal track. So I'm saying that we need... We need these guys to exist completely, right? The problem here is once this cube... Well, E could actually push that out, so you don't need to be that far. But once this cube exists here, how do I then push it somewhere else? How do I get it to go elsewhere? And I don't know how that happens. The only idea here, how far can you go? If you exist here, H, I think, could live there. And could pick up 1, 2, 3, 4. And move them to here. Yeah, that's how it has to work. That's how it has to work. Okay, so delete these all. H, you can take up to this one. You guys can reach, well, you have one track, but... And then when H shoves, it'll shove 1, 2, 3. That will end up there. This one... How do I get you? Because this is the line, right? I can't have anything in this space at all. There's no other tool. When you push, the cube will be 1, 2, 3 spaces away. The cube will be here. So it's going to have to be someone. R can live where it is. Someone's going to have to live here. That can extend, well, maybe it can live here, right? No, can't live there, no. It has to live here. It will extend out and then move, which will put that cube on this spot. And now can I have O live on its own down here somewhere? I think that's what we want, right? So the question is, no, like H can never really. Now, at this stage, R can move. Yeah, so let's start with that, I think. We'll do fucking R, if you can believe that shit. We'll move 1 space. Okay. I'm going to move that for a second. Can H do its move in that moment? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 for H. Can H do its move in that moment? Yes. That feels like a better use of my time. Okay. And then I want fucking O to go +3 here. I want H to do the old -9. Is that what I actually want, though? No. That's not what I want. H, I actually want you to go plus 6. And extend 3, please. And so R, you can extend 3 at the same moment. Ah, shit, no. No, you can't. Okay, so I have a block here where these guys can do something. So let's grab... Let's just grab an old C3, I suppose. Okay. H is going to race back. R is going to pull out. Let's do A3, why not? And B3, why not? H minus 1. R minus 1. And yeah, let's do the K. Let's do the K9. Why not? Why not? Boop. And then I'll just throw a fucking K minus 9 in there. Why not? We'll throw a J 1 in there. J shove right there. Might as well do an E. E minus 7, why not? There we go. With no grab, don't grab. Well, no, Jay, you don't need to be. Yeah, forget what you're doing, Jay. Forget that. Sleep. Oh, H minus 1, don't grab. H 2, 4, 6, 7. There we go. Let's go ahead and do a C minus 3. Let's do C plus 3. Let's do O minus 3, and let's do R minus 3. I am unhappy that these have not lined up. I really thought they were going to line up. I don't think it matters. Praise the Lord. I need to change what H is up to. Okay, go back -5, please. And then I think we're gonna go +6. Yeah. And then go back -6. And then 7, 7. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay. What else can I use this time for? Let's go with D -2 and old F -1, huh? Beautiful scenes. I don't see any. Yeah, O needs to keep working here. O needs to +1 on this bad boy. I don't think we're gonna grab Mr. O. Okay, and now O's going to extend out twice. Retract twice. And then do that again. I think D. No, fuck. R cannot move things that way. Why do I keep thinking that R can help me here? There's still a problem here. There's still a fucking problem here. I might need to work into it and allow it to break so that I can finally see how I'm gonna freaking fix it. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. I think I have to work into the problem, let it break, and then that'll show me how to fix it finally. I guess fucking O's working, H is working. So yeah, I guess we go D +3 here. And then I'll go ahead and let F do his thing too. And then I'll do G on the next, while H and O do what they're doing. And then I'm gonna shift these two into copies, but just ones, right? And then H needs to -1, and then 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's shift these two. Stop it, delete, and damn it, I always get that wrong. -8. Okay. I mean, I know this is just going to be B -3. And then A. No grabbing. A -3. And then that can be G. That can be F. That can be D. And then I want H to push those out. And now I need you to see the problem, right? H is going to shove those out. H will get out of the way without grabbing. L will go +2, right? And now L can go +1. Boop. And get them down to R. But L can't push those any further. R cannot push them down. What can I do? What's the solution here? Because one board's completely disassembled now. We just need to find a way to get all the pieces into place. And there's no way, like, originally I was going to have R back up, so it's not in the way and L can continue, but that doesn't work, obviously. So and I can't have somebody on a vertical track here, because then it's in the way of everything that H was doing. Well, hold up now. No. I was going to say let's have something, like let's have R on a track here. But then he's only bringing them back to this point. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Forget about L for a second. We're going to have to redo what R does. That's okay. Every R command needs to go away. Okay. Now where are gaps? Here are gaps. I don't think there was any... Yeah, there's no R commands in this situation. Now, there might have been an R here. So now, the idea here... This is my line. So let's have R sitting... Well, it's L now. Let's have L sitting there. No. I want L sitting there. So that you can reach everything. Right. L is going to sit there so it can reach everything. L is going to +3 this hoe. Right? H went out to grab that. That's fine. L is going to +3 this hoe. L is going to -3 this hoe. Fine. But I want H... I might be able to shorten H by 1. No. Stop it. Okay. No, you can't. Stop it. Why are you being dumb? Do I ever need this fucking push? Why is E doing that push? E, why are you doing this push? I'm sorry. Give me a second. There's an E push at some point. Where are you? It's at the halfway point. So right before this. Why are you E pushing here? Why can't I just exist there? Is it because then I can't move this down? It seems reasonable to me that I could move K and this board over one and eliminate this E push, which would let me minus this track by a length, but that is simply not worth my time. Okay? If you disagree with me, I apologize, but it is not worth my time to rewrite this whole sequence to lose one length of track. So I'm just going to leave this as it is. Okay, so the H fucking length can be what it is. I don't care. L, you've done your thing. H, I want you, I think, to leave that in line with L. So you need to go one less. Right. So L, you are going to need a little track here. Just 2. And I suppose you can just do that now without grabbing. H is going to track 1 and a 2, 4, and yeah, we got to do 5 and 5. And there's a command here that can exist somewhere. Is there anything that we're particularly interested in having happen? It doesn't really feel like it. Oh, you would only pull that back 2 now. So, like, yeah, there's space here to put something. But I haven't an idea of what that something's going to be. Yeah, I think we just have to leave this blank. I can't think of anything worth doing with that. Oh, yeah, out 2 is correct, but only -1. You're going 2, 4, 6, which means you're going to -6 as well. No, oh, what are you doing? You are just extending 1, pulling back 1. And then... Well, no, hold up. Oh. You would just... -1 without a grab, but also -0 here, or -1 there. 2, 4, 6, 7 for the 8. Two, 4, 6, 7 for the 8. Oh, you don't have anything to do, actually. Yeah, there's nothing to do there with that. Well, I guess we can just move, like... Okay. And then we go h -7. D +2. Did these all just not go far enough? Is that what happened here? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's figure out where that was. You go 4. You go 4. 4 and 4. And then -4, -4, -4, and -4. Okay. C +3 would be lovely here. And H +3. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Like, why am I this dumb? Why am I this dumb? Okay. Why am I this dumb? Okay. Oh, I need you to rewrite everything you've ever done. This is my first O experience. Alright. Oh, we're starting from the bottom, man. I'm sorry. You're here. Okay. O. You're going to extend out 1. I feel like you can start extended. Start extended. The first thing you're going to do, Mr. O, is pull back 1. Then you'll slide up 1, but you're sliding up 1. Extending out 2, pulling back 2. Then you'll slide up 1. Yes. You will now extend out 3, pull back 3 with a grab. And then I think I want you to +3 at this stage. Let me flip these around. I think I want you +3. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Now we can do the H3. O can do a -3 without a grab. H can pull back. I would like L to pull forward, but I don't think that's ever gonna work without crashing. Yeah, of course not. And this might even, these two might even collide. So there might be like a full delay here, which would be disappointing, but fine. I now need actually just go back 1 and then reach out, grab that, pull it back. And we are now finally starting with disassembling the second board. 42 moves in. Alright. Well, we need to E-flip again. We need E2. Meanwhile, I think I want O doing a -1 without a grab. I wish there was a push with a grab. That would be fucking stellar. Reach out and grab it. Pull it back. Yeah, that's what I was a little bit worried about. Can I... Yes, L should be able to pull -2. While L pulls that -2, I think I want O to do his +2, right? Like, might as well. Not much else going on. I think it's probably fine now to do an L -1. Just to stay completely out of the way. And now A and B start having work to do again. 55 more minutes. We're up to 2.5 hours on this episode. We're not quite done with disassembly. Am I? I'm feeling like, 55 minutes. I'm ready to go take a little walk around. Not take a long break, but just a little walk around. Let's do a little bit more here. I don't want to do much more, honestly. So O's gonna do that. O's gonna fucking do this, I'm sure. Meanwhile, A will probably just do a fucking +2 because it doesn't give a shit. And then I think we'll probably do a B +2 and a B poke. Meanwhile, A is... Wait, what are you doing? Hey! Oh! What you doing, mate? Stop that. O needs to do a -1. E's gotta do its fucking +2 bullshit. And double flip, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, we gotta get that one out of the way first. That's fine. You just do -3 instead. That's fine. Right. There's no problems at all with that. And then we'll do the old D minus 2. The old C minus 3. The old A plus 2. B plus 2 and poke. C and D do that. Let's move that to there for the moment and get E in again. And then pop an E flip. Shit! Alright, well, I guess we'll wait for that for a second. Okay. Yeah, oh, I haven't told you what to do exactly right yet. So... do I... Is that the only one it's hitting? No, it hits both, so it doesn't really matter which one I do. That's fine. We'll just fucking delay it. I don't care. Where are we at here? D's gonna slide. B's poking. So nothing really extra I can do here. But here, D can do a -2. A can do a -2. And B can do a -2. D, for fuck's sake, don't grab it. No, that's all fine. Breaks? Yeah. Thought so. That's fine. D, you're gonna fucking extend again. I was looking for C, but I guess it's been a while since C moved, so I'll just make a C. And then, yeah, C plus 3. Right there. Wow. 56 in, and we finally got all the pieces cleared. My God. My God. I think I want to go back. Is it here where H is finally done? Yeah. I'm just going to make that a -2. Just so H is completely out of the way. And now we're here. And we need to start We need to start moving these over into this area, right? My question is, when O starts working, like O's already working here. So O is doing all of this stuff and then starts moving that down. Do I start just moving it? Do I put someone here to start moving it that way? I don't hate the idea. No, that can't go any further. But I'm thinking about if they had left a gap here, I could have that. So here's G. Where was C? So C4. Let's go C5, right? And let's go D5. And now G and F5. And now they've left a gap. So G5, F5, D5, C5, right? They've left this gap here. So you, sir, can exist on this track? Yes. I believe. M 2, 4, 6, 7. M7. Well, see, I might only want you to go for one for now. Don't grab it. Yeah, C doesn't work again until here. Let's actually... Let's put the M-7 here. Get you in here. What is this collision? Right. But if I can, reach out. Okay, we need to do that a little bit faster. So M has to be working here. Do I delay O to allow that? Let's see. Let's see if we can avoid that. Let's move H first. No, no. H's got to go. L, you're extending out. That looks like it can wait, I think. Yeah, so M is retracted. M moves back. M grabs one. M pulls that back. And then M, if you fucking go right now. Well, can I add in a C1 and then a C minus 1? And then M, you've got to fucking go, mate. Well, where are you? Oh, just enough. Okay. Whoo-wee. Just enough. There's a collision here, but we'll fix that as we get to it. Okay, I think what I actually want to do here is extend that out to a +9. And I want C to go out 3 and then back 3. And then I'll put a C +2 right there. Right? And then and then we start dotting in M's work. We have to keep it moving before O catches up. Yeah, like this doesn't need to happen right away. C's not doing anything until there. Okay. The problem is everyone's kind of filled up right now. So I don't have space for M to do anything crazy. But that's going to change very soon. See, that's already broken there. I can't have that happening. So let's delay the O by a second. Have M -3, where are you? I need M -9 here now. This still isn't enough. Ugh. Yeah, you still need more delay. I need... Yep, okay. This, but I also need this to be frickin' M. Do I want that to be 9 with where everything's at? Like, I definitely need you to go get that, but I might hold on C for a second and let B be the one. No, B's already moving there. Okay, O can move there finally. Okay. But have that be 8. And then if D goes 1, 2, 3, it's right on this spot. So have D go 4. And M can hold for a second, I think. Okay, move the O's back. M3. Well, what's breaking? What actually breaks here? D's doing a double move. That's all that's really breaking at the moment. Okay. So don't extend that. Don't do that. Go back. 2, 4, 6, 8. Go back 8 without grabbing. And then go forward 7 immediately. Oh no, you guys need to go back 4. My God, you idiots. And oh, because of the delay. Okay, so we just move that twice and everything's fine. My goodness. And then I need a pissin' D2 to extend. And I guess this is where I can have the M extend as well. And then retract. Move 1. right? Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We are... I think this is part of the second board already. So we are like kind of interspersing blacks and grays, but I think that'll be all right. You know, it's not ideal, but we'll fucking figure that out later. Jesus. So, it's probably time for me to stand up and walk around a little bit again. We're at 120. Where are we at? We got 4 more of these to go, so M's just gonna work diligently to get those in there. And E's gonna work diligently up here. Oh, this is where we flip things around again. Like this is the hold, right? So yeah, this is the E, the old E shove, which we haven't had to do for a little while. The E shove, the I flip. The fucking J flip. It's good times. You've put the last of those in there. Where... I need C to pull back very soon. C's gonna pull back there. Right. I don't think C can move while they collide. No, that can't happen. So I do want C like moving. Like you might as well go 6, but you're gonna have to do it here, and that's fine. Okay. So in this little gap, is it D and F pulling back? It could be. And then I'll go ahead and do I'm still doing work here. So do I prioritize M over A and B? Or if E's going to end up holding this, I don't think this matters. I feel like it's going to take long enough for this to get back to E that it doesn't actually matter which one I do. We should still prioritize M, I believe. Oh, hold that. You idiot. Yeah, hold that. And then 2, 4, 6, 8 back for M. But we also need D moving forward. And now F and G can move forward, while G is going to leave it here, so M needs to end up here. So another M8. Surely I have a long M. There we go. Boop. Right. And then we'll copy this O, so you can move that back. No, we'll wait one on that. I want the inverse. I wish there was a button where I could just hold control and click this and make it the opposite. But of course that's not a thing. So I want to get everything out of the way. It feels like the easiest move here. Copy, 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 and make this F and D and C. Just get those out of the way. Now, where are we at with all this? J needs to move 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need a J8 and E would like to minus 2, 4, 6, 7. E minus 7. Delete that. Copy E minus 7. Right? And then we'll throw a fucking E flip in to there. But where else? Oh, M's got to figure out their plus 3. That's fine. Floop. And we'll do a nice old M minus 3 with no grab. While, finally, A and B move. If you can believe it. Okay. So E's gonna slide 1. That's fine. It'll be E flip. Again. Wow, we have a fucking B poke in here. M, what are you doing? You just got back. M, you need to go 2, 4, 6, 8 again. That's fine. We'll do a C3 while we're there. We will shift these two to there, but make them minuses. And M, you're going to do a mate. Which is, did something just get... Oh, buddy. Don't grab those. Thank you. That would have been fucking brutal. In fact, I'm kind of sorry this has to happen, but I just fucking freaked myself out. So, 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 8 left here, which means we have 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8 is 20. We have 20 left there. Okay? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We're at 38. This makes us 41. 42, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4. Okay. We haven't accidentally killed a fucking crucial block at some point. Oh boy. Oh, that would have been awful to discover at some later time. I know I keep saying I'm gonna take a fucking walk, but I haven't done it yet. I was looking for an E +2. I don't have it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, M. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. And then I want to have an M3 again for sure. While I have an E2. Yeah, and then I can have D2 and F1 all happen together. And then, of course, you go back. You're probably going to flip, I would imagine. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So at this point, we want an O +1. And a C +2. Ah, shit. M's still in the way. Oh, no. I would want... Ah, shit. Come on. No, I think we have time for this. Let's delete that. Let's move that one. Let's do an M. Sorry. An M2 here instead. Let's do an M2 there instead. This should be those two and that, I think. Is there nothing I can kind of figure out to put in that spot? I could start assembly. But there's still so much work to do here that it feels a little pointless to start the assembly process until I can dedicate everything to the assembly process. That's sort of how I feel about all that. So I think we're just gonna say that's all fine. See, you can do your full extension there. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Back for the fucking M. While E does their +2 again. B pokes. And then we do these two, but I didn't mean for this B poke to happen. I don't know where you came from. I guess we're E2ing again? No, you just E2'd. Stop it. You just E2'd. So you're flipping again. While you are 2, 4, 6, M8ing. Well, I'll just take this 7 and make it an 8. That'll be fine. Bloop. Okay. Now here, there's going to be a little hold up on this. But that's okay. Obviously M3. And obviously M minus 3, right? I'm also thinking C and D can pull back, right? I mean, you might as well do your flip since we don't have much else going on. Okay, and while you pull back, A and D can do their thing. Again, I didn't mean to have you. I guess might as well. Perfect. O is going to do his +1 right here. M is going to do their -8 right there. I guess B poke will happen. E flip. Yeah. Okay. E flip. That's disassembly completed. It's now just moving it all into a space where it can be assembled. Okay. So I want, this is going to be so much. This is going to be so much. I want. I'm freaking out because it's all apart now. I'm freaking out. I think I definitely want M to move next, right? Yeah, that seems fine. M's gonna move next. And I'm kind of thinking, like, we just put a loader down here somewhere. Yeah. M will move. C246 without a grab. Maybe D6 also without a grab. Okay, and then H. H6 as well. Wow, okay. Oh, one too far, Mr. M. Okay. Definitely these two happen. Get that piece up in there. And then well, actually, I do want H3. I also want L3. And I guess... Oh no, I shouldn't have done this yet. Okay, you guys hold this, but just go 2 spaces. Yes, grab, but only +3. And then M, yeah, you're still in a good spot there. I'll just throw in an F minus while we're here. Okay. Okay. I'm getting to that. I am getting in that place right now. I apologize. I was kind of thinking we would have arms on the outside. But that's not what I actually want to do. So I might still. I was thinking we have arms on the outside and we would just push whatever's on the end to the thing. But I don't know. I don't know if that's actually what we want. It's probably what we want. Yeah, we'll probably just assemble one column at a time. And I've already thought of a way I'm going to kind of cheat on what's what here. So while you -3, I think everyone else is going to -3 too, right? L might end up only being a... No. H, we don't do that with you. We go -4 on the thing with you. That's what you end up doing. Right, and then I want O to go -3. Like that. Start getting these up. And I'm still going to have work to do, of course. But yeah, this is where I'm going to take my break. Probably my last break in this video. But I do, I'm about an hour and a half until I want to start getting ready to leave. So I think this is going to end up being like a multi-day break, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to start doing work. And I'm not really going to have time to do this during my work week. So this is the state of play right now. We've got everything disassembled. We're going to continue using H, L, O, and M to move these pieces around to this bottom line. A and B are going to move these two up into the top line. And we're going to have some system that I haven't quite determined yet. Whether it's two guys facing opposite on the inside, selecting the pieces, pushing them out, I don't know. Or we just have somebody on the outside pull the piece away. That's probably what we'll end up doing. The issue I'm having here is like at some point, well, like, yeah, I want a black. I pick up a black, it's fine. I can do that however I want. But when I want this gray, like I can't pull it back and then take it down, because our rails can only be 9 tiles long. So I have to figure out a way to move these things long distances. And I know I will. I know I can. I know that the only reason I'm not now is because I've been at this another 105 minutes. And I'm starting to kind of lose my ability to think. So, H, did you just do that without a grab, bud? Stop that. So, yeah, this is going to be complex, but I know this is something I can do. I just need to figure out how to do it, and it's probably going to take a lot of time segments. It's going to take a while for it to be done. But we are, now that we've figured out disassembly. Disassembly was the part that was really concerning to me, and we've gotten that. So I feel like this is inevitable now. It just needs to be done. And I will do it. But it won't be right now. I'm going to take a little break here. Well, I'm going to take a multi-day break here. But for you, it's going to be a few seconds, as it has been a couple times already. And we will gladly continue with this. I'm going to say probably about 5.5 hour video once all is said and done. We'll see. I will see you in a second. Sorry. We're back. So I had a couple of thoughts in the 2 weeks since I've played. It's been a while. And I scrubbed through the video and I think it's true, but I want to see for sure. Can I can't just play. I think that this cutter is never used. Like, you're not being used there, right? We have the triple at the top, and it breaks there. It flips around. Goes to there. Again, the triple at the top. So that is never used. And so my question is, I remember that was in the way. Is it worth the trouble of me? Well, I mean, obviously I'll delete that. But is it worth the trouble of me reprogramming the bit where we... See right here, we got an O minus 1 that just simply doesn't need to exist. H can reach for that. L does need to be there. But I think we can actually get rid of O completely. And just have L on that. Oh, that's probably really worth doing, isn't it? Shit. I think that's going to be really worth doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reprogram everything, but that's fine, right? Sorry about this, guys. Okay, I don't think L needs to do that. Can L... No, L cannot start there. So L can reach out now. And pull back. Is there anything else that can be used right now? I don't think so. Yeah, everyone else has already got a hold of what they're going to do. So I don't think we're going to make use of that blank. L is going to pull that back. And then L is going to +1 without a grab. And then here's where I need L to make a decision. I probably don't need C to pull back right away, because D's not moving yet. So here we'll have an L +2. L -2. I need this to be an L +1, right? It is. It's blank because it's not a grab. That's why it's blank. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. -1. Okay. H is going to go grab that one. But L doesn't really have much else to do, huh? Yeah, I think we'll just bring this down so M can get to work, right? Does that seem reasonable? Because these are already going back. F could extend here instead. But M doesn't have anything yet. So yeah, I think L moving down is the way to go. Like an L plus 3. Oh, you can grab this time. Right? And then I'll probably do an L minus... Well, how long is this? 2, 4, 6... It is not. It's the max length, right? I can go one more. Okay, so I think L minus 2, 4, 6, 8 is the way to go without a grab. Why is the C plus 1 grabbing? That seems a little strange. Yeah, I'm gonna probably hold that for a second. Probably just want to go M6. And I'll make this an H shove. I'm not sure what's happening here, but we will figure it out. An H shove. Probably just go ahead and C plus 3, right? I don't see any reason to not do that. And then L3 again. Do we need H out of the way? Why not? Can E flip early? Yes, it can. Two, four, make that a 6, of course. Oh, L's don't work here. That's why we're shattering. Yeah, stop that. You don't need to do that at all. I guess we could kind of start with assembly here since we have a lot of pieces. But let's see what's breaking here. Let's continue to work on what we're doing. And then we'll come back and do the assembly. Oh, what's that? E2, which is U, M1, C's trying to move. Yeah, stop that, C. What are you doing? Go away. You can stop that, too. We do... Okay. Okay, let's actually do that because I think that's going to be important. So C2, 4, 6 is what I want to see. But it has to be after that, and then you can go back. M. M9's fine here, I think. And then I'll do a C+1. Is there any reason we're waiting on E? No. You just go ahead and do it. You go +1. We're still just moving that down for M to come get. Okay. And what else can we do here? Yeah, really fill these in. We're not. M is retracted, so M can now go back and get the new one. B shove there. Oh, L. Okay. So we do need to do a little hesitation here. M. You need to immediately take this away. And L, can you do your thing at the same time without breaking it? No. So you go there. Okay. That looks good with that. Little B shove there. Don't know what you're up to. Might just delete that for the moment. Yeah, no, that's what I thought was going to happen. That's fine. Well, let's hold this off one and make B and A go back where they belong. Okay. A and B can extend. These can retract. Okay. B shove is fine. Oh, shit. No, M. M, what are you doing? Oh, M. Oh, M. Oh, M. There we go. Alright. B does that. The E flip can happen in a moment. M's got to go back which it will. But again, this L can't happen at the same time, so it's got to go there. Alright, yeah, I guess we have an actual, like, a slowdown here. Do I wait for this so I can put some more M in? I think I should. I should have M happening at every timestamp. And it looks like it does. Except for here. So it takes that away. And then we're just going to move those down. And M we're going to move forward. L's already done its thing, that's fine. A and 2 do their thing. You go back. Keep an M in every time frame. Whoops. Do I hold for these? I think so. Damn, we have to hold a bit for those, right? Yes, I mean, I suppose so. We just simply have to hold for those. A might as well go back. They can move along, that's fine. Let's have them go the whole way, though. 2, 4, 6. They can go the whole way while M minus 7 would be a lovely thing to have. Okay, hold off one more. M minus 7, and then over here, M plus 9 seems fine. Send it the whole fucking way. And then while this flip happens, we jack in another L1. Okay. We're on track, folks. We're getting there. Oh, these need to be 6s. C can reach out. M. You can reach out. Beautiful. D's gonna reach out. That's fine. E, I don't know why you wouldn't just flip it back up immediately. M minus 3. Up here you are. Might as well C minus 3. Yeah, minus 9 again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. While that happens, I guess we'll do like the A2, B2. And the D pullback. Oh, this is the whole trade-off thing going on up top. I'm fine with that happening like a layer early, I think. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, F, you can pull that back. That's fine. Where's my M plus? There it is. Probably a C6. Yeah, they're still doing work, so let's do D, F, and G all together. I think that'll be fine. Those all move back. And then here's where I'm going to have... Oh, wait. They jammed me. They jammed me. Alright. So M, you just go 7 instead. They all move back. And then here's where M's going to do a +3 and a -3. And I might as well extend... Well, B can do your little shove here. And I guess we can start spreading these out, right? Well, give me an L1. Give me an L1. Right there. That's cool. I need M -7. And I think I'm just going to end up holding that last block for a while. But that's okay. M -7, C3, D3. That's all good. Everybody's back in place. 2, 4, 6 for M. It'll be an M3, M -3. Give me one more L1. Back here. And yeah, I suppose we are just kind of waiting. There's another little gap here where there's no activity. deletes. This can probably just happen. That's fine. E still doing its thing. They go back. E still doing its thing. These are retracting. You might as well have A do its first, right there. E still doing its thing. M, you don't need to do anything at the moment. And we need to get L back to where it started. Well, let's see where this flips again. I want H to be here. So H6 to happen. And L, you need to be 2, 4, 6 as well. Not +6, -6, please. Okay. So those fellas go back into place. These I would want to go 5, if you don't mind. I might ask H and L to extend. And then, well, where's the freaking, where's the H -3, eh? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that as fine before these go away. I don't mind that. These might not even need, they might just be stuck there forever, honestly. So that's fine. A and B do need to go. No, so no, they do need to go back. I think I'm still willing to let M chill for a bit. H, go +1 without grabbing. And then +2, -2, do that again. +1, -1, do that again. I can move them all over in one. I don't know if this is better. This doesn't necessarily feel better, because I can take them all in one. But I still have to shove them one at a time. So yeah, that might not actually be any better. H4 with a grab is fine. B -2 and A -2 is fine. Okay. And then we would do an A, or an H rather. Can I like click you and then... I wish these changed when I clicked them, but that's okay. Okay. Let's do F. Well, do I actually want F right now? Yeah, let's move D and C back instead. Okay. Let's move those back instead, and let's throw in an L +2. Now here, I think, is where M can do what it wants to do. Yeah, I like that. So we'll do... We'll do a D2, we'll do a C3, and we'll do an L -2. And then we'll do the opposites. Like that. And then we have to have an L1, an L -1. We'll do We'll do an H minus 1. We will do an M minus 8. Are we ready for that now? Not quite. Like, I'll throw it in up here so we don't forget to do it at some point, but we don't need it just yet. So I'll throw that in there, and we'll do the C's. We'll do a C6. We'll do a D6. We'll do an F6. And we'll do a G6. You're gonna minus 1. We might. Oh, no. H, don't grab that. We'll do an H minus 5 while we're here. Nope. Should have been a plus 5. I feel like we want these out of the way. B, G, F, D. I think these all need to go away. So let's just dedicate one time signature to all of those. B minus 2, you don't need to grab. D minus 6, no need to grab. F minus 6, no need to grab. And G minus flip pin 6. Just get all those boys out of the way. I really think it's going to be necessary. And then I'll go ahead and I guess L, you might as well minus 5 while you're at it. H, you're going to minus 5 while you're at it. But you will be grabbing. And then we will do H minus 1 without a grab. H plus 6. H minus 6. And then repeat, except that these are 7s. And we'll do a little pump so that L can have control of that. So that's how L gets control of the last cubes. And I do mean the last cubes. We've got the disassembly finally actually completely done. So now, you know what's going to come. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to wrap up this damn episode. Well, not the episode, but this time chunk. And I'm going to take another break because this is a long one. Another thing I did notice, I haven't mentioned yet, is that it does actually just say end game right on the damn puzzle. So I am imagining this is the final puzzle. So L now has access to the last cubes, which M is going to help get into place. A and C can help move these chains along as we want them to. But as it is, like, starting... my goodness, like, we are... Like, there's 67. Here's some openings, starting at, like, 43. So these are right past that first knob. Where do I want... So right here is where we have access to, way back there. And we can only have the tracks go from knob to knob. So I don't know... I don't know what we'll decide to do here. I have a couple of different ideas. And I think I've expressed this once before. But like I'm looking at somebody on the outside that's just shoving them into the inside. But there's not really a lot of room to work on the inside. So I'll probably have insiders. Yeah, I think I'll end up with somebody down here on a vertical axis. Actually, you know, it might not be too awful. No, it wouldn't really work. I was thinking, like, if I just have people on the outside sending them in order, white, black, white, black, white, black, then I could have somebody way back here pushing, because there's 128 to push, or no, 64, because there's 64 to push. Like, he can sit back here and he can push the whole way, like, up into here. But as these get used up, he's not going to be able to push any further. So that doesn't really work. I'm going to need someone... There's a lot to this. There's a lot to this. Because I'm thinking if I have somebody on the outside who can pull it back one and take it a bit, they can take it like from here to here. But then who has it? Right? If I have somebody working back here, these... A could extend out one. So that A and C can get all the cubes to this point. So this would be the furthest back anyone ever has to retrieve a cube. But then how do I... It's gonna be a problem of passing them off from one to the other. Like, if C can take it this far, and if I put another one right here that can go that far, shove it with the arm and not the suction cup. That would be the answer. So I'll have to have these fellas sitting back a little ways. Sitting back 2 at least. So they can pull this out, take it to the end, move back 1, extend their arm 1, and then move to the end again, and that'll shove the block to the next person. So that's what it's going to end up being. I'm going to end up having... Whoops, what happened? Like, you're going to exist here, right? Like, it's going to be like that, and then it's going to be... Oh, I can't rotate them. Never mind. And then it's going to be like that. And it's gonna be a lot of time. And then they're gonna feed down. You can shove to here. And you can shove, if it is here, 1, 2, 3 to here. It's gonna be one fucking short, isn't it? Yeah, you can shove to here, you can shove to there. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I guess it won't matter too much. We'll just have 2 there. You will have the block here. You can shove it 1, 2, 3. And you can be here. To shove it into this person. Who does that? The last piece gets welded on. It's 2, 4, 6, 8 long. I'm gonna put that 1 shy, but you'll flip that. So this will be the bottom. 2, 4, 6, 8. Right there is where the final piece will lie, right? I think we want one more on top of this, so that each row gets welded together as well. And I think that's all the architecture. So this cost $355 million, I think, is accurate. So that's the plan for assembly. To have these 6 with A and C helping when they need to. These 6 bringing them down to T and U. And yeah, that's what I got. But as I said, that'll be next time. For now, thanks for watching. I'll see you in 1 second again. Take care. Alright, I am back. And I suppose it's time to get to work, huh? Alright, we might be nearing the end. I want to start with a white block. So I need to at least be out here going, right? Can I have A give that up immediately? So if I have A go 5 instead, and then give me a little A bump, that'd be awesome. And then when A minuses, it'll just -5. And that should be beautiful. Okay. I don't think Q can take this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, of course. I don't think Q can take this, but I'm going to ask. No. So instead it's going to be there, right? And I suppose what we'll do is have O stick its neck out here. And I'm actually going to ask O to flip this over just to see for sure that it's a black cube, but I kind of know it is. No, that's a white cube? What? Did I kill white first? Change that to Q. Yeah, I must have killed white first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Delete that. We will have O retract. We will have Q -1. We will have Q extend. we will have an O9. We'll have a Q plus 1 to get that to R. And then we have a full... Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to do those little flip checks the whole time to make sure we're getting the right stuff. But I think if O flips here, yeah, that's the white dot that we need. So O... I'll just use this one. Oh, you can be -1, please, without a grab. O extends 1, and then O plus 1 to get it to P. And then we'll have R plus 9, but I want... Go ahead and give me like a... M's probably good enough. We'll do M, and we'll do plus 9, and it'll be R instead of M. Okay. Right. And now we'll do this, but switch it to R. And again, I just want to check, is this... P has the white. That's what I thought. So P, I think it's 9 again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep, P9. Right here. Put your P. And then your P plus 3. Your U shove. And then we'll have a V shove at some point way down here. Okay. All right, we are good. Let's do R plus 1, right? Let's do yeah, you can go ahead and grab that. It's not going to matter. So we'll do that R plus 1, but I also want to do, like, we can do the V shove here. I think that'll be good. And we'll also do a P minus 2. Right? That should have been a V plus 2, I guess. Ah, shoot. Yeah, unfortunately the trouble of it being the fact that these can't both reach the T mark makes this a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. But that's okay. We'll delete that. We'll make it a V2. And we'll throw in a V minus 2 without a grab. Meanwhile, S can do a fucking plus 9, but let me get... I'm sure I have somebody better. Well, there's P. but I can't bring it that far. So I'll just take this H, I guess. And it'll be a 9, but it'll have to be a freaking S. Can I not? Is there no way to do this faster? Alright, fine. S fucking plus 9 is all good. What else are we doing? P minus 3, I guess? Okay, I do want to see a P flip just to make sure that's a white. It is. We'll put a P plus 3 on this. We'll put an S plus push 3. Do I have any? The M will probably be fine. S will push that 3. Let's see, what do you have in your hand, R? A white block. Okay, that's fine. I need another black one. S is black, right? Yeah. Okay. So we have a white in there. S is bringing a black. P has a white in its hand. So I just need another black dot. Let's see if... I need to take one more out of a stretch. So let's do an N1. No, that's the wrong fucking arrow. It does need to be a 1, but I need it to be N. I need to take one more out of here so that C can shove them all. Okay, we'll do a T, not a flip. T shove, please. We'll do a little T shove. We'll do a P2. Might as well put a fucking U shove in there after the fact. And then let's check N. Let's make sure N is holding a black dot. No, that is a white dot. So N N needs a little bit of help. Alright, let's make a... Let's see what C has in its hand. C has a black dot. So C... I'm going to ask you to -1, I think. Without grabbing. This is a black dot. So we'll do C +1. like that. Now N gets that black dot right here, right? Now N has a black dot. So now N can minus 1. What else is a good... Because we're white, black, white. We will have more blacks up here. So let's see what Q's holding. A white. So do I want to... Do I want to just start with the... I don't think I do. I think I need Q to go find one. So let's do -1 without grabbing. Still white. -2 without grabbing. Still white. -3. There we go. Delete that. So Q -3, and then we'll do a Q -1. Pull that back in. I think we can probably go ahead and just do a V shove here. Nothing much else going on. N's bringing a black, you're bringing a black. The Q's going to get there first, so let's work on Q first. Q +3. I wish there was a better way to do this. I really do. Like I couldn't really have somebody on a track facing horizontally. Well, because that track would end here, which means the block would make it this far. I'm also wondering if it's worth like combining these into one and they have their little track to sit on and then go back and forth, but that doesn't seem necessarily worthwhile either. So I think we're just gonna steer the, stay the course, not steer it, stay it. And just do our best. We're still waiting for a black block. Q has one. R, you're gonna have to let go of that. R, what are you're holding a white block, right? Yeah, I thought so. So R, you have to retract without grabbing. Q, you have to -1 without grabbing. I'm gonna let O flip to confirm that's a white block. Thought so, and then I'll do O -1. We'll start bringing that block over. Well, no, let's not do that. That's dumb. Let's do a P -2. And you're coming in next, so let's do a V2 here as well. Okay. Now we can do Q1, who's bringing the needed black block over. We'll do a P -3, should have that somewhere. Let's do that there, just so we can confirm it's white. And what else should we do? R can go back to get ready to retrieve that. Okay, P, that's white block. Yeah, I thought so. So you'll take that. N's bringing in the next black block. So we got black, white, black. So N needs to kind of get to work with that. Oh, these guys aren't even bringing these out. Shit. I gotta work on that too. Okay. No, it needs to be L+2. L+2 is going to do that. P is going to go there. Q going to do a +1 for me. And I guess N9 would be the way to go with this. This is as far back as I can look. And I don't see any freaking N9s. Damn it. Okay, I'll do this. I use this H. Make it a 9. Make it an N. Okay. Make this an M7. This is a white block, so not a priority. R is a priority. R is coming with that. S, I think we want you to retract. I suppose I'll let P... It's black, white, black. Do I let P shove the white one up in there? I think so. I think we might as well. Yeah, that seems fine to me. These, but ours. Yeah, this is the real trouble. Getting from track to track is problematic. But I'm not really sure how to fix that. I could use more space. My idea was if I also had tracks on the inside, I could like move at 9 and then have a track on the outside to grab it and move at 9, push it back, give it to the guy on the inside again, move at 9. I could do that, but the problem is that the product is also in here, and so it's going to end up in the way. And the only way I can really do what I want to do is just move the things without, you know, don't pull them out, just move them, and that will move the entire line. Which is problematic, but that's what I got. Like, I don't know what else to really do. I'm wondering about. Sorry, sometimes I think and I don't talk. I'm wondering about, like, if we move these closer, could I shove in the black box to here, and then 1, 2, 3 the white blocks to here, and just, you know, sort them together. So all whites and all blacks are in the same line. It's not the worst idea. The problem arises in getting them all then to the feeder. That becomes an issue. And so I feel like I need to just stick with what we've got. Because I can't think of a solution for that. Even if I have a horizontal track. Horizontal track here. Plus he's extending 3. So he's moving them 2, 4, 6, 7. He would move them 9 because he's sitting there, but he extends out. So he's moving them the full 9. And then 1, 2, 3. So if I started the rows here, he could get them out to about there, which you can see is not enough. Like, we need a whole second of that, and I don't know how we would do that. So yeah, I think we just stick with what we got. R is working on the black square that we need next. Okay. So let's keep working with these, right? M3. M-3. L+1. Like, we'll continue to do those things. That's fine. I think N has a black. Yeah, N does have a black. So I'll start moving that one too, right? Black, white, and then we need the next black. So M's already minusing itself, so that's good. N's going to work. R's going to work. I guess we'll use this opportunity to pull P back. You know, we're going to need that for something else. We might as well do that. N and R are pushing, so S and P, or S and O, should be coming back. Who's crashing here? Oh, O needs to pull back one. Shit. Okay. Well, let's delay P then, and have O do that to get itself ready. Okay. That's cool. And then, fucking hell, we got to do these again, but on the positive end. It's actually going to be better for me. Man, oh man. I had an R9 right there. I should just use that. Fuck. Okay. Delete this. Make this... No, stop it. Make this a fucking O. And what else? Oh, what's M doing? M... 2, 4, 6, 7, M-7. Okay, well, let's use this. Let's use this and make this an M-7. Boop. Okay. I think S has a black right now. So that's priority. We'll use this, but make it an S. We will O's trading off a black, I'm pretty sure. I would like a C -6 if I could. And then I think I want these, but stop it, but O. P, I'm actually going to have you do -3. M, I'm going to have you do 2, 4, 6. Like that. Okay. M plus 3. M minus 3. C plus 1. O is already doing its thing. S, I believe, is black and just arrived. Let me... Oh, that's a nice little cheat. That's a nice little cheat to change these faster. Black? Yes. Okay. So we'll do a T shove, which we love. And then I think I want a U shove. If I knew, if these could be white and black, respectively, I wouldn't have to have this V here, but, you know, what a useless thing to say. Okay, O's still doing its thing. Do I P minus? I think so. P minus 9 is probably the way to go here. Okay, P's got that black block. M, go back where you've come from. L, keep doing what you're doing. P's running that whole thing back. V2? I think so. It won't get welded though if I V2. Yeah. Okay. Black, white, and then P should have its another fucking black, right? But we need to find yet another black, which could be problematic. So I do want my P3 for sure. But I also want also want N looking. Oh, N's found a black. Nice. Good job, N. Fuck yeah. So N, pull that out. And then we need that little triple shot. These, but N. Oh, my mouse battery's low. Oh, shit. Okay. P's extending. Can I see 6? Without breaking anything? No. No, I can't. So you're gonna wait. And I'm gonna go for an M fucking 9 up here. I don't have much else I can do with that. Where's my L? There it is. P's got a black, N's got a black. So I need to find a white, and I'm imagining O has it. Yeah. So let me come on now. Let me have O do its thing. Beautiful. Oh. Grab that, buddy. Okay. U shove, V shove should be fine. Black, white, black, I think. So we'll do the old M train. Okay. O minus without a grab. P minus 3 without a grab. And then P and O, go back to get that. I'll do C minus 1 there. Seems lovely. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Is that with... No, that's what... That is without a grab. What are you... I want you to minus without a grab. Yes. And then go back and grab your buddies. Okay. Okay. I'm sure you can do what you're doing. Okay. Well, probably not +9, right? +8 seems better. Okay. There's literally no reason for me to do it that way. C could have just grabbed this one and shoved them all. C didn't need to do all that nonsense. That's okay. It's fine. We don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Black, black, black. White and black, right? It's all good. Everybody's got what they want. Okay. So I need to find another black cube. Not therein. Q, maybe? Probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. No. What do you have in your hands, eh? A does have one. And I imagine the one beside it is one as well. Where... I'm thinking let's have A do its last task right now. So let's do A -1 without a grab. And then A +4. And that should be a blackie. Yeah. Okay. Now, can I do Q -9 to go back and get that? P3 can do that. U V 6. Well, we need this. We need this O to do its fucking thing. Ugh. We need that O to do its fucking thing, and we also need P to go back and get it. Okay. I guess we'll do the M's. You're still working. I need P9, P3, I've got all those. Q is holding the next square we need. So that's cool. I think M and L still need to work, but let's prioritize Q, right? So Q can start running down, and then we'll redo this sort of thing, but with Q. And this is kind of just what we're going to be doing until it's finished, you know? It's going to be a long process, but we will get there. Damn it. This is going to be like a fucking 7-hour episode. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where else we at? P is taking down the last piece of that. Okay. Q is working on the first black piece. So it is M. I'm looking for a C minus 6. I see a plus 6. There it is. I knew it wasn't that long since it happened. Okay. Okay, we can find someone else now, right? Q is busy bringing... Well, okay. Let's get R. Let's get R into work. Don't grab -1, B and R. And then R minus... This will be fine. No, no. Change that to R. And what do you have in front of you, Mr. O? Is it a white tile? It is. So black tile here, white tile there. Okay, so O, I do want you to do these things, but first, retract that. Okay. The first fucking column is completed, if you can believe it. W, get that out of the way. Okay. Is it R that has the fucking black one? I've already lost track. This is why we have to keep cheating. Yes, R has that. So please, Mr. Well, no, not. Find a fucking quicker way to do it. R, take it away. Let's do these, but R. Thank you. M minus 7 would be beautiful. We're almost done. Unbelievably. R has black, I think. Okay, well let's work on P for a second. I want to make sure we know what color we have there. Okay. M has just gone back to get one. I'm gonna have C go again. C, you got to keep clearing this out for me. Just 2 more times. Where are you? Where the hell are you? Okay, right here. Right there. Perfect. Thank you. But do grab it. Okay. The M9's probably fine, right? Okay, yes, P does have a white one. That's what I thought. I wanted to be certain. S, my man, S, you gotta come back. You gots to come back. Okay. Where else are we? Oh, let's get it. Let's get another L in there. L's almost done. We're so close to leaving a couple of more arms in the dust. Like B's done, D, F, and G are all done. H, I, J are done. There's a lot of arms nearly finished. A's done also. L and M are close to retiring. C will retire immediately after that. And then it will just be focused over on this part. Okay. S has to come back and get that. That's fine. Let's do... Oh, M, baby boy M. What are you doing? You have got to... There we go. Well, no, don't. Just go in here, change that to B, change it to C, and now you can have your C plus 1. Okay. S is going back to get that, which is great. I guess P can deposit. There's no reason you can't get that done a little early. Beautiful. And now's when we would do the M8. Like that. L's last move can live right there. We love that. And then we'll throw fucking S out here. We love this. Okay. It's S3. I will do the U shove here. And then I'm trying to see, can I do a T shove and a V shove at the same time? No, they collide. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it later. We also need to find another fucking black tile. Ugh. This is always an issue. Like, I have to... I finally finished getting them down there, and then we gotta find a new one. Let's start looking. Oh, what do you have? It's probably gonna be white. But let's see. Yes, O's got white. N. N's got a black. Alright, perfect. So N, my man. Pull that out of there. O. Get ready to go get it. And then we need the old rigmarole. Right here. This, but N. Coincidentally, I do also want O to go back there. M's almost done. I want to see... Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We'll keep working N. I think it'll be 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. This is fine. M, go your fucking 7. Pull it out. Pull it back so you're not in the fucking way anymore. And M is retired. We are done with M forever. Okay. N and O are bringing a black piece along, which is great. Maybe I'll have R find a white piece for the moment, while these guys get what they're doing straight. Yes, R has a white piece. Perfect. So, R. Pull that back. And then give me the old rigmarole. This, but R. Okay. What else can be done right now? Oh, I have an interesting idea. This is a black one. R's got a white one. Yeah. Give me an end flip in there just to see what we've got. What else needs to be done here? Let's see what Q has. Q does have a black. Okay. So N's bringing a black in, R's bringing a white in, and then we can get Q. To bring in the next black piece. When did O get access to that? Oh shit, get rid of that. Fuck. Right here. So right there, O needs to fucking go. And again, O, you have black. Yes, that's what I thought. You have black, R has white, S has, or Q has black. Okay. That's fine. I think I know what I wanted to do here. Okay, that is another black. That's what I wanted to see. So actually, do grab that, I believe. It's black, white, black. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is all fine. This is all fine. P has to minus again. O has to do the rigmarole. I was trying to find where O actually did it last. And it's way back there. I don't know if I can actually place that. Yes! Alright. P has a black. R has a white. Sorry, this is just all black, white, black. Presumably another white. So let's send Q back to get the furthest away stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8. And let's, I guess, have R retract one. Yeah, perfect. R and S both go back. Oh, did you go too far, Mr. Q? Let's see what you've got there. What you got, friend? Another black. I thought it would be. Okay. So again, black, white, black, but you have that black with you. That's fine. Pull that out. That's fine. We'll figure that out. Okay, we must have a P9. Must have a P9. We must have an R9. We must have an S9. Okay. P3 and S3 is great. These, but R seems great. And actually, stop it. Stop it. Actually having Q do those as well seems fine. Okay. Can I just real fast actually delete that. You are P black, right? Perfect. Thought so. Okay, this is fine. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need to take another damn break, aren't I? This is taking forever. Okay. Cannot tell you how much I wish these had evened out to be to a single point here. That would have made things so much nicer. But that's alright. It's what we got. It's what we got. Let's go. Let's give myself a P -2. Okay, I think I want a victory push while we're at it. And let's do I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to add in this. So C4 is where we're going to have that. And then I want to see what P has in store. What you got, P? You got a white. Okay. So, it's black, white, white. P's got another white. Okay. That's okay. We'll figure it. We'll get there. We'll get there. S -3, but don't grab. I think this is a black. R -1 is fine. Actually, let's do Q. Let's do Q -8, huh? I like the sound of that. Black, white, black, white, black, white. Hoping that's a black. We don't know, though. We don't know. Is there anything else worth doing right now? Let's see what N's got. If N has a black, maybe I want it. Actually, let's check O first. You're white, okay. You are also white. That's a black one. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're getting there. Oh, I forgot I wanted a V to be pushing that shit. You can wait a second. V +2. Okay. Nice little T-shove. Okay, let's double check that S has a black. You're supposed to, and you do. Okay. Can I do it? Can I do these at the same time? Question mark. Okay. Well, they didn't weld though, so no, not really. Why does that bother me so much that it's... Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Okay. You need to go get that black piece. I want to try plus 2ing C, but I don't think it's going to work. So I'm expecting to need to fix that. But that's fine. There's that O. Where's my other O? Son of a gun. Everything's like so far back. Oh, what are you guys up to? I guess we'll just have T and U both shove, right? I think that's fine. And then yeah, I just want to see what the fuck P's up to right now. Yeah, it's another white. That's exactly what I thought. So don't do that yet, just yet. Okay. Don't do that yet, just yet. Okay. Oh, went back and got that. That's great. Or you probably need to go back and get that one too, I would imagine. I probably didn't write that for no reason. Okay. R9. And O9 can both do their things. Can I see that R has a black? It does. So O and R both have blacks. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. P minus 3 instead. And then I guess we'll send P back till I go get this. Might as well. Man, there's like no P's, man. Fuck. Two, four, six. Alright, we're almost there. P's going to go get that. I now want... Let's go with an S minus 2. And then I need the old rigmarole. Right here. This to be copied. Copied. What do you have, Mr. N? You gotta wait. Alright, that's fine. R's doing the rigmarole. They're doing it in time with one another. They're both black though. So R is the one I want to come in first. So let's do that. Okay. Give me S minus 8, please. That's a white. Okay, I thought it might be. Alright, forget it. Forget it. Forget it for now. Okay, they're both in place to retrieve the things. What else can we do? P has a black. Okay. So this is where I can do that C plus 2. If you see it at all. No. Oh, no, actually. Perfect. What else can I do? Can I do the Q's now? I think I might be able to. Yeah, that seems cool. Okay, whew. Do I take a break or do I keep pushing? I'll take a break after we finish the column. After we finish the column, I'll take a break. Okay. Okay. I really wish these weren't flipped and I could just see what they all are. But, of course we couldn't have that. Right. P and S both need to do this thing. I see the P minuses. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think we'll do the R and just send them to the back. I think that's going to be worthwhile here. And maybe with N too. No, stop. You went the wrong way. Stop. Okay. This is S3 P2. Like that. Okay. And then this is where W pushes. Or W flips and then pushes. Okay. These are lovely scenes. Now, where are we at with these? It's black, white. This is the next white. So we do need to find one more black. So Mr. O. You have a black. Perfect. Do that. What else? What else? What do you have, Mr. N? Also a black. So, yeah, pull that back. God, I'm stupid. Okay. Pull that back. Okay. O's doing the rigmarole. These. Come on. But N. But N. And then an N like +9 somewhere in this bitch. I'll do this one. That's enough for me. Okay. Two columns complete. Unfucking believable. And then I just know really quickly that we want these two to happen. And I guess we'll go back and get this black, right? Oh boy. All right. So that should be a white one ready to be welded. We're 154 time signatures in. We're not near done, but we are wrapping up. Oh my goodness. Q's retired, which is great. We're already starting to retire these guys. And then we will, yeah, we're just gonna keep collecting things. Whites are kind of just coming to the front here, where P can just shove them in. So that's good news. But, you know, whites only come every other. So we still have to keep working. But we're getting there. C's retired. Things are looking okay. As always, I gotta thank you guys for watching. I don't know why I keep trying to like end the video when I'm just taking a break. But I'm gonna take a short break. Why did I get up to cost? I thought we were settled at 3.5. Oh, I extended A out a little bit. That's what that was. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. Yeah, gonna go take a break. I'll be back in half a second. Hard cut. Alright, here we go. I've got about 2 hours before I gotta start working again. So I'm gonna try my best to frickin' finish this up. Okay, so that should be a white block up there in the welder. I think O's bringing a black block over, and probably is too. So let's P minus, I guess. What else are we gonna do? P minus, get that black block. Yeah, I guess we'll do like an n minus 8. Kind of just send you back there. Okay, let's check on that. That should be a black P. It is. Perfect. So, take it back. And then, oh, my friend. You gotta go back and get that. Okay. Oh, I already have the command in there. Wonderful. So, what else can I do here? Let's have S minus 2, I think. I'm going to try an R plus 2, but I don't think it's going to work. Oh, it did. Oh, because you didn't grab. You can do a plus 1, but you can't do a plus 2. That's fine. What else could I do here? Nothing really. Unless I want... Unless I want N to pull that back, which I might. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Let's do that. Let's have N pull that back. And now, again, P, I'm expecting you to have a black block. I'm trusting that you do. We're going to do a P3. We're going to do... We're going to do the R+2 now. I already had it in there. We're going to do the 09 for sure. And what do you have? I'm trusting that to be black. Yeah, I would. That's what I would have expected. So an N+8 would be lovely. Okay, let's have U V happen. Let's have, I guess, S+2 happen. Well, first off, let's confirm white. Yep. Okay. So white, black, white is perfect, and then I guess we'll P -3 for a moment. Why? What's happened here? Oh, I didn't copy it. That's what's happened. No, don't grab that, buddy. I do need another black cube. We're very close to getting one. What does R+1 give me? We'll see. We'll see about that. It is another white. So delete both of those. What does... White, black. This is the white that we're about to get. This is the black we're about to get. So S does want another white, I guess. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. If that's what you really want to do. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Where were you? Where were you? Right here. Okay. What do you have, Mr. R? Because that might be the next black we take. It is. Okay. So delete that. And start pulling that out. Okay. Wonderful scenes. Now, come on. We can T-shove for sure. We can P3. Into a U and a V. I guess O can... Now do it here. And, there you go. Take that. Okay. No, this wasn't supposed to be O. This was supposed to be fucking... Okay, go get that, Mr. O. Okay. It's all fine. White, black, white, black. And then you're going to shove in the white? Okay. That's fine. We do need another black. How R is bringing one, right? Yeah, R is bringing one. So S minus 3, R plus 6. I guess we'll send P back to go get it. Even though it's going to be sitting there for a little while, right? And then R, you need to do your fucking rigmarole too. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Can I see the R rigmarole? I don't. No, I don't. Shoot. I guess I'll just copy it off of O. Come on, man. Give me a single. Give me a single. I feel like I'm getting like too much going on and the game is lagging just a tiny bit. But it's okay. Okay, we're almost there. And what's in your hand? What's in your hand, Mr. N? A black. Those are kind of crucial, huh? So how about we pull that out? They're not more important than the whites. It's just that they're in the back, so we have to spend more energy to go get them. Okay. What else we got going on? Oh, we got to do the end rigmarole, huh? Come on, click them all. There we go. The end rigmarole. Okay. Oh boy. White, black. White, black. White. We need this black to come in. P+9. Get in there. I'm going to add that on a grab so that S can immediately turn that in. I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to S3 that hoe, and then, come on, man. And then S is going to tell me that that's a black one, or a white one, rather. I wanted that to be white. White, black, white, black, white, black, white. Perfect. P3. Get in there. U. V. 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 T. We need one more black. Which is what R is bringing over. So that's cool. Yeah, so we just need... S, you can -3. But what else can work here? N's doing its rigmarole. Black again. White, black, white. S has the white here. Okay. So we do need to go... You're bringing the last black for this column. I do need to go get the first black for the next column. Is that what's in your hand, Mr. R? Sure is. I need an R -1. Okay. What is next? We're doing good things. We're doing good things. Let's do O -1 if I could. And let's do N -7. Get you kind of to the back of the pack there. Okay. Well, S needs to go back and get that black, right? White, black, white, black, white, black, white, and then black. S needs to go get that. Very important. S, 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 where are you? Really? S, you haven't moved back there this long? Man, oh man. You gotta get moving, my dude. Okay, go back and get that. P -2. Where are you? I know you're close. Okay. I think we'll send O back to get that black one. While we send N forward. With everyone else. Okay. And S, my dude, what have you done? Just 8, please. And now go forward 8. Wonderful. Oh, I actually like what's happening here. This is dope, I think. Is it? Yeah, I think it's the same difference. So, S is definitely shoving that bad boy up. O is going to take a +9. I'm pretty sure about that. And we'll probably pull out whatever N is holding. Yeah, now, let's verify what we have here. It's white, black. White, black, white, black, white, black. I need the white to come in next. I think that's you. It is. Okay. So, it's a U shove. V shove. Maybe this does mess things up. Alright, hold up a second. Delete all this. Yeah, you're retracting. You have the white now. So yeah, let's hold on that for a second. I don't know if this will actually make a difference or not. But I do actually need a fucking black next. Shit. P, did you? P has a white. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just waiting on S to fucking... Okay, maybe this is how I want to do this. S, you're going to do your thing. We're going to do U, V, and all of that, right? But in the meantime, S is going to go back and get that other white, black block. O is going to do what we've dubbed the rigmarole. And N might also be doing that. Yeah, I think N's also going to be doing that. So Okay. S9, of course. Let's see. There we go. That'll work. S9. What else can I do? You're bringing in a black, right? You're poised to filter in whites. So I think we'll have R go back. R2 for R minus 5, right? This is close enough. Shit! We ended up with the wrong color there. And that's the first fucker, isn't it? Yeah, that's the very first one, too. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Like, yeah, you're already wrong, I think. Delete that. Yeah, you're already fucked up. So, this is trouble. Fuck. This is so... Oh boy. Okay. So what I need here is an S minus 2. That W can happen fucking later, okay? R plus 2. Damn, I can't fucking believe how fucked we are right now. Okay, R plus 2, and then I have a P9 here. I'm gonna delete that for the moment. I want to just see S, you have a white? Damn, I can't fucking believe we fucked this up. I've been checking so hard. Alright, S does have a white. Perfect. S3, please. Now, I'm also just deleting what T's doing. Or P, rather. T, you're gonna do this. Turn that off. Okay, we have a white in there right now. Let me again just double check this when this happens, right? Okay. And yeah, let's do the old the W shell right there, I think. That's black. Okay. So we should be good. You can go here. And then I need a white, which is probably what R has for me. We really have to fucking program everything. Okay. Can I... Okay, instead of pulling that out, we're gonna fuck everything up, right? Yeah, we're gonna fuck everything up and have to rewrite everything. So just N two. No, not. It still does need to be N. White and black are in there. Perfect. Now, I think I can have my N-1 extractor. Okay. We're working. White, black, white. Let's get N to bring what they've got down. That's a black? Yeah, I thought so. N plus 6, please. Close enough. Okay, what else is here? We need another U. These can go, I think. P is minusing. O's already doing rigmarole. N's about to do rigmarole. So that's lining up. Okay, I think I need P to go get a black. So P minus 8 seems like the way to go here. Okay. What else is... Can S just load that for now? Yeah, why not? Let's load that in for now. No, don't load that in yet. Okay, you do that. You get out of the way. S, what are you holding? I think it's going to be a white. I just want to make sure. T, fucking hold up a second. Yes, S is holding a white. Okay. Fucking get away. S is holding a white. P's holding a black. That's fine. O just fucking extracted something. What are you holding, man? Such chaos on one fucking mistake. What are you holding? You're holding a white? Well, don't. Fucking don't, dude. I think I need O to pull back without grabbing. Don't extract it, just pull back. Fucking get rid of that. Okay, so you're gonna go back and grab that presumably black piece. P's about to load a fucking black piece. Okay. I guess... What are you doing, Mr. N? Is that... That is a black piece as well. So how about I have you extract that for the moment. Okay. I have double P's here. That's why we have trouble. Victory push there. Okay. This is fine. Can I just... If I could just change these guys. Well, you don't need to happen at all. You don't have anything right now. P, what the fuck are you holding, my dude? You're holding a black piece. Okay. White, black, white, black. White needs to be the black. Put it in there. U shove, V shove. Do all that. White, black, white, black, white, black. Presumably... We're gonna do that. I guess S is gonna just fucking wait a second. And P needs to go back and get something. White, black, white, black, white, black, white. S, do you even have a black in your hand right now? My dude. You do. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do an N plus 2 right now. You can fucking just forget about all that for a second. We need the S3. That's cool. So these need to come in. I guess a plus 2 on P is fine. Oh shit. Wait one. Wait one. Wait one for that. Okay. Wait one for that. O's doing its fucking thing. What else? Send R backwards? I know we were thinking about doing that. Okay. Now P can extend. VSO is all fine. Okay. So we'll put a P minus. I think 3 is the best thing to do right now. P minus 3 in there. Okay. And I think it's T that has what we want. We need white first. No. You? Perfect. Okay. Not perfect, because I wanted T to have it, but U has it. U sends it out. V pushes it up. And then I think I need this shit, unfortunately, before T can send it out. And then that will be the fucking W flip into a W shove. And just confirm, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's all fucked, man. That is all fucked. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Let's get this back here again. Okay. I have... Okay, T, before you shove it, can you fucking tell me it's a white square, please? Okay, it is. So you shove out there. That's white. You. Can you tell me that that's a black square, please? Thank you. You shove. So we got white and then black. P. What do you have in your hands? What the fuck is in your hand, Mr. P? There's nothing in your fucking hand. Because you're dumbass. Oh my god. Delete that U shove. Delete this for a fucking second. P. Extend that out. What are you holding? You have a white. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Go back. Repopulate. Okay. Okay. There's an N-1 here, but I want to see what do you have, Mr. S? Mr. S, what the fuck are you holding? A white. Okay, so S has a white. That's fine. Before we get a P9 grab, that's a black. White, black, white. All right. T, you're fucking up. Okay. T's fucking up. This is black, this is white. Okay. I'm fine with the V push. It's white, black, white, black, white. I need to go get another black again. R is doing his rigmarole. So it is 9 that needs to go get it. That's fine. Go get it, Mr. 9. What color is it? It's black. White, black, white, black, white, black. Perfect. Okay, this is where we need help. Okay, this is fine. Okay. I don't really want O doing that right now. So let's get rid of that for the moment. And actually put the P9 in that place. Okay. You don't need to do that just yet. T, come in here and do this. Oh, S, what are you doing? Hold up. Wait a fucking second, S. Alright, T's extended that. Should be a black one there. Hopefully. Now S can do its fucking +3. And I guess O can do its +1. R is all fucked up. I don't know why you extended there. Why don't you go back? I keep suggesting this. Why don't you go back 5 spaces instead? Okay. Presumably white, black, white, black, white, black. I pray to God, white, and then P needs to go get that other, the last black. I do need some O rigmarole. V's about to pull back. That's fine. P, can you go -9 and grab that, please? Oh my God! This one mistake with the color has changed so much. Oh fucking N! What are you doing? Not yet, buddy. Not yet, buddy. Okay. I think S can go back and get that black now. Delete these. Oh, delete those. Make that a +3. Bring those in. Okay. What else can be done here? S can run this up. I guess O can -1. What else? What else? Yeah, let's do an R extraction too, I think. Okay. Okay, thank God, it's right. Okay, fucking hell. Okay. Woo! And now I need a black, which I think... S, do you have a black? You do, good job. Okay, so I can throw an S3 in here, for sure. And I guess the O-, you can go grab that one. Okay. S has the black we need. So okay, so now is when I can do the N+2. And the R +5. Whoops. And S -3 or just -2? It's black. You're gonna have the white, so yeah, probably not. Probably -3 on the S. I'm assuming the R is bringing a black. I certainly fucking hope so. Okay. Can I extend P by 1? And just real quick, just fucking confirm what you've got. You've got a white. Okay. This is my black, this is my white. Perfect. So you can actually be a fucking P3. That's fine. I also need another black. So I want the R, I think I want the R rigmarole. This but R. Okay. And I guess we bring the O down? Okay. Real fucking quick. Let me... confirm. You should be black. No, what the fuck? What did I just do? I meant to move that. Okay, perfect. Delete that. T. I think T and U can both shove together. Yeah, there's no reason they can't. T and U can both shove together. V can do a little shove. It's black and white, and I need a new black. Papa needs a brand new black. Okay. Okay. Confirm that that's black, please. Thank you. Okay. So S9, of course. White? Yes. Perfect. Oh, can I do the... I guess I can do the O rigmarole here. Okay. S3 and P3 together. I'm fairly certain S is the fucking black, but I will verify that one more time, if you don't mind. Perfect. That's beautiful. Now, this can be, again, T P and U shoving together, and then V shoving after. That's fine. I think I'm gonna do R minus 4 here. Okay, P minus... I'm going to do P minus 3 to presumably go get those blacks that are down here. But I'm not 100% confident that's what I want to do. R, what do you have? You have a black. Of course you do. Can I have... Yeah, suppose let's do S minus 3 as well. I'm a tiny unsure of what I actually want to do here as we start running out. What are you holding, O? You're holding a black as well. Yeah, I guess let's pull that out, huh? I'm a little uncertain of how we're going to do this final stage, but I think we're getting there. I'll continue to do that. That's fine. But I'm going to have P minus 8 to go grab what we need. There we go. P minus 8. Go grab that. And then what do I actually want to do up top here? Let me go ahead. Let me do this. I thought about doing this. Let's do the R plus 2 right now. With a grab, and then let's have S do a flip, just to see what we have up there. Are we still working with whites up there or no? We are. Okay. So, like, I kind of want the top... Like, this is working well to have the top do black and the bottom do white. But if we end up doing them evenly, we're obviously going to run out of the top before we run out of the bottom. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You know, all that nonsense. So, I think we're fine doing what we're doing. We're going to not do that, or are we? I might do that. I might load up a white on S. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Delete that. You can do your -3. That's fine. And I guess we'll do, you know, the R rigmarole, right? It's the R rigmarole, but I need a extraction, of course. And I guess we'll just do an S minus. Whoop, nope. An S -9 to get you there. It's going to take a little bit of time. That's okay. We have time because we have to catch up on these. So first things first, P8 would be lovely. Where are you, P8? P8, where are you? Okay, P8. Bringing in a black. And that's fine. We don't mind that. O's doing a rigmarole, that's fine. R's doing a rigmarole, that's fine. So I think we can stop having these completely jammed filled at the moment. So let's do a P3, P -3. And then that is the black, right? Like you just got the black in your hand, right? Nope, that's a white. That's a white. Okay. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. It needs to be a black. Okay, I can shove it. I can shove it out of the way for a second. Just shove it up here. Okay. Awful. Absolutely awful that that happened to me. I don't see a better way to do it. If I went and grabbed this immediately and left it here, I would have to have another arm to shove it back. I don't think it's worth that. It's time versus cost, you know. So I think... No, you're going to have to go further back than that. I think a little P shove is fine. That one's black. Perfect. Okay. Oh, did you just... You did. You fucker. I guess let's do an N shove while we have so much extra right here, right? So let's do... Well, it's got to be this stuff, right? But N. So N's trying to get that boy up there. And has done so. Meanwhile... Oh, R, you need to fucking... You need to +5 this hoe. Okay, and then one more time. P. You're definitely holding a black, right? Beautiful. Love to see that. Okay. So P does that, and that's great. S, what are you holding, man? Also a black? Thought so. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this is good. This is good. So where's my S9? You have black, you have black. Okay. So P's gonna do that while you do that. Okay. What is the best way for me to do this? I think we just keep the pace, you know? Sorry, this is getting a little bit chopped, but that's unfortunately the best way. Oh shit, that's not what I needed. Okay, no, back up. We're gonna have to use R for this. Yeah, +1 that. Slide it 2. And then I think N's just retired. And we have to use R to get well. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. Don't do anything yet. Let's do R +2. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, you do that, and that's fine. And then I need... that to happen again. This to happen again. And then this, but with just a 1, please. Okay. Oh, what's in your fucking hand, dude? A black. Black, white, hopefully fucking black. Please verify. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Okay, this is all fine. 9, I guess you can go back and get this black, right? What else are you doing? Yeah, go get it. Go get it. In the meantime, it's going to be white and then black. Better fucking be. S3, where are you at? S3. Okay. P9. 09. S3. Can I see you two? You has a white, black, white, black, white, black, you. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Y'all do that. P, what the fuck's in your hand, dude? A black. Which is not really what I actually need, huh? Because it's white and black. I do actually need another white. So I'll have O go get that for me. O -8. O stand. And then just an O +1 with a grab. Should be nice. And then S -2 probably. And R -1 would be lovely as well. Oh, P, you don't need to flip that. Stop it. Okay. Oh my god. I just looked at the clock. I'm actually running out of fucking time. I've got like maybe 45 minutes here. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, V's gonna shove. You gots to. You gots to shove. O's gonna push this down to allow us to have this. R 3, I guess. Okay. We're okay. Black, white, black, white, black, white. Should be a white. So we need a fucking P2 here. Into a UV. I wanted these copied, not. Okay. And then can I see what S has with them? That's a white, okay. Thought it would be, but at some point we're gonna run out of fucking whites up there. Okay. Black, white, black, white, black, white. Is that a black? Or is T the black one? T's got the black one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, but I think we're making mistakes here. T's got the black one. You have a white, you have a white, and then you have a black. So yeah, let's not do this yet. P, you have a fucking... You got a black down there, right? Yeah, you do. Black, white, black, white, black, white. T's got a black. No, I think that was right. I think that was what we wanted. Sorry. Okay. So you've done that. You need to get this black. Okay, so we need... You guys can hold up a second. Fucking chill. Where's my V2s? Okay. Okay. Black, white, which will end that. And then S will be the first white. Perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Sorry, I'm so fucking confused. Do I need O to start bringing me that last one? Probably, yes. I would just like to, one more time, just confirm. That's a black. That's a white. Okay. That's good. That's all good. Do I owe rigmarole now? I might. Yeah, it seems like the thing to do. Okay. We're into a V. Okay. O's doing its rigmarole. I think we can do a P1 here. And the S2. And that should do everything I want. And then halfway done. Halfway done. And there's a white and a black there, so we need another white. Which means if I turn grab on there, everything fucking breaks. So keep that off, I guess. Let's shove in an R-1. Let's shove in an R+1. And then I just really want to see what the fuck S has on it. Meanwhile, I want to trust that that's going to be white. Well, let's fucking look, huh? Take a fucking look. It is white. Okay. So that's the white one. So let's have P go back and presumably grab a black one. Black? Yeah, sure it is. Okay. Now we're building white first. So this is exactly how I want this to fucking work. So yeah, this is fucking perfect. P3 and S2. Is fucking perfect. I suppose I do have to do the victory formation, huh? I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I think I do. White's shoving a white down. Or S is shoving a white down there. Yeah, we gotta do the victory formation. Fuck. Alright, shove that in there. Well, hold up. Hold up. Alright. Do I do an O extraction? Is that the best use of my time here? I guess. Okay. Now, can I please have S minus 2, T, U, V, and P minus 3. I think that's what we want for all that. Oh, S actually has to go and get its shit now. Fuck. Well, now I'm not so sure that that's the best use of my time. Ours were fucking retired. Holy shit. Oh, this is monumental. Ours retired. Okay. Beautiful. So, white, black, white, black. I need to just get a white. Okay. I mean, let's just have S just fucking take a step and see where it is. Right? Just take a step back, see where you are. P, I'm gonna, well, no, let's not just trust it. Is that white? Yes. Okay. So I will have P go back 8 again. And get another black, presumably black. It is, okay. So S has got that. S goes +1, that's great. Oh, where's my victory formation? Fuck. Gotta have those. Okay. And then what can I have O doing? Just feeding more blacks, I guess. Okay. 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 2 more. Oh, shit. S minus 2. Confirm that it's a white one. It is. And I guess go back and get a black with the fucking P90X crew, huh? Okay. They both shove. These guys do their thing. I will want white on the bottom next round. So it might be better for me to send O back a bit. No, wrong direction. I'm not quite ready to retire O, I don't think. But yeah, shove you there. And then we'll kind of just wait a second, I think. Yeah. That seems good. We'll just wait a little bit there. Okay. Now we should be able to... O plus 3 with a grab. And I think, yeah, we need to start with black. So black needs to be on top. So S needs to go get itself a black. S, can you... I just want to see you -3 and show me what fucking color it is, right? That's really all I want from you. Come on, get over here. We need blacks on top. That's still white, okay. Don't grab. That's white, that's white. That's black. And I think they're all black from there on out. Yes. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So go ahead and get that one. And then don't do that. Do this with a grab. Okay. So you've got blacks, perfect. You got the 4 we need too for this whole column. Okay, we are so close. Oh my god! But I got like 20 fucking minutes, dude. Oh, can I even finish it right now, or am I gonna have to do a final? Oh fuck! I don't know if I can. Okay, and then P, you presumably have what I need. So. Fuck, man. P, do that shit. Show it to me. That's a white. That's what we want. Yep, that's exactly what we want. Okay, That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. S. S9. P minus 3. S3. It's going to be TUV. And unfortunately, it's going to be fucking victory formation, but... that's going to be bad news for us. Oh, this is tough. P can do that, it's fine, but S has to go back. S has a lot to do, right? See, this is the thing with S. How did those two... Oh, I did do the victory formation. That's why. I was just thinking, like, how did I do those without a victory formation? And I did a victory formation. That's how. So that's that. These are only going +7 this time. That's a +8. You're already shoving him in there. I mean, pull it out. Why not? I'm wondering if I can... I don't think I'm quite ready to retire O, but I'm getting close to that point. I'm wondering if I should pull out the final black pieces, while I have all this extra time. You pull that forward, and then you've got all this time. You got four time signature before you have to do anything else. Yeah, I think we should. I think that's what we should do. So O -1 with a grab. Retract without a grab. +2. And then these minus. And O can now go forward twice, but there. Right? And then we do fucking S3, of course. All of this fucking bullshit. S3 fucking minus S2. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. We might as well do the fucking P zone here. That's fine. You're gonna go back 6 this time. Okay. And that is the last. Oh no! There's a mistake on the last column. Fuck! Fuck! Where was that mistake? Holy shit. Right here. Oh, that's gonna ruin everything. Okay, hold up, hold up. Where the fuck was this? That's gonna ruin everything. It's on you. So P, you brought this gray into my home? Oh, P. Fuck. Okay, where did you pick this up from? You picked that up way back there, and you just assumed it was black. Didn't you, P? Okay. Okay. So... I think I have to fucking do this again. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to fix this, and then I have to call it here. I can't quite do this. Everything's kind of broken right now. Okay. Yeah, like this is all delayed. I think I just have to kind of move everything back. Is 2 enough? I think 2 is going to be enough. And then I need O3. S, can you show me what you have in your hand, please? It's a white. And that's what I need, right? I need white, black, white, black, white, black, white. Perfect. So the T shove can happen. Oh no. Don't grab that. Don't grab that. Okay. T shove can happen. O minus 7, I think. This needs to be the O plus 3 grab that we had before. This, but with a grab. The checkerboard is correct again. The mistake is fixed. I think I shouldn't have to do anything else to keep this fixed. But yeah, this is where I gotta call it. Unfortunately, I can't fucking believe I'm calling this again. Another hour and 50 added to this runtime. And we're still not quite done. 5 out of 8 columns complete. As soon as the 8th is done, it finishes. Like, I think W flipping... Yeah, when W flips that last column, it's over. So we're close, but fuck, man. Couldn't quite reach it. I'll see you in a second. Alright, it is time. Let's finally finish the story, as they say. We're only, what, 155 time zones? Time units into this fucker? Jesus Christ. Oh no, 231. Never mind. 231, 155. What's the difference? Okay, so I don't actually know what's up right now. So we're supposedly doing black, white, black, white, black, white. So I need a black in here. Let me see about. Let's get that to V if we can. And then what are you holding? You're holding a white. So I'm gonna trust that Esteban has a fucking black in his hand, because he better. And then I guess we might as well do an O plus. Yeah, that seems worthwhile, I think. So O plus 1 here. Just to that should retire O, I imagine. And then yeah, we need an S3. That seems fine to me, I think. Shift, shift, shift. And then a W flip after that. W flip and W poke. At what point, like, they can do that, and then I guess P3, P minus 3 there is fine. Can I have a U flip here just to see that that's white for sure? It is, okay. And this is all good. Yep, that's beautiful. Okay. So that's white for sure. I guess S might as well do, like, it's -2 here, right? And then we'll see what it can go get. -3 on this. Okay, let's flip this to S so we can do what we're doing. Wow, it's so laggy now that we're this high up. There's this much control going on. It's so slow. Yeah, go there and then see what that is, please. That's also white, which I might be okay with, actually. We'll convince P to go get a black. Okay, this, you can have a U, that's fine. And then I'll do the victory formation here. And then I want P minus, right? P minus into a P flip, but we're gonna go find a black, right? Oh, wow, that was easy. Okay. P minus, P plus, that's a white one though. So not really what I want, frankly. But it's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Like, I want to go fix that and have black, white, but S is going to run out so quickly that I feel like it doesn't matter. And so I'm not going to bother. S, you can do a freaking +3 here, I don't mind. And going to do an S2 there, that's fine. And now P is holding a black. So it's these two. And then I think victory formation after that. And then T unit. Okay. In the meantime, these need to retract. And we need to figure out what we're actually doing. It's going to be white, black, white. And I can victory formation again if S can go get a black. And P can go get a white, right? That's a black. Oh wait, that was a white. So you just have two whites up there. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's not ideal, but it's fine. White, black, white. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just do this, huh? Okay, that's fine. P -2 with a P flip. Okay, that's also white. I'm going to turn off the grab, and we're going to go -3. You found a black one. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now I need a freaking P -1. Like, this is kind of why I was thinking about having O sort them out beforehand. Because it would save, like, some time here, but it was going to end up that all the blacks were here, all the whites were there. We couldn't really access the white ones. So I don't believe that that was actually the best option. And I think what we're doing is fine. So yeah, S+4 is fine. I was thinking about bringing them both over, but that doesn't seem worth anything because I still have to move back 1 and get the last one, and it's no difference to move back 1 versus moving back 5. So no point in doing that. Oh, you need to be grabbing, and then you need a +3, friend. Okay, that seems fine. White, black. Definitely a white one up there. So the T shove and the P3 shove will be good. I'll put an S2 in there, that's fine. And I guess we'll put a U shove here while P retracts 2. And then we'll do the old V shove. We have a white here. Do we do a victory formation just to get that white in? I guess we might as well. Yeah, we don't really lose much by doing it, so let's do it, I guess. Sorry, victory formation there. And then S-2 here. 2, 4, S-5 on the rail. S+5 on the rail, and that's the last thing S is going to do until it's time to freaking do, right? So that'll get white, black, white, black, white. And P needs to go and find itself a new black. So I'm going to try to do -4 with the P. And might even throw a flip in there to confirm you're black. You're not. Okay. Make that a -5. You're not black either. Shit. -6. There we go. That's a black one. And then retract 1. +6 and +3 -2. That's the black one. S is bringing their final white into play here. So I should be able to just do an S2 here. And then that happens, and then T can shove. So that's the final. S and T both retire after that move, right? I just need P to go get one more black, and this column is done. And then we go work on the final fucking column. Holy shit. Okay. Let me have this with a flip. And we gotta go find a black. We actually need to find 2 blacks in a row. No! Wrong button. I do want that to be 07. But that's the one getting deleted. Pull it out. Go back. Push it forward. And that's going to be U, V. Whoops. I'm gonna move P's to the top, just because I like it better. Whoops. I didn't mean to copy, I just meant to move those. That's fine. And then that should be that column fucking completed. Okay. So, some point out here, W is going to flip, and it's going to be the last thing. It's going to be the end of the whole game. Okay. So, P needs to go find another black. Okay. I'm going to copy this and then put the P flip in. Okay, that's perfect. Delete. Pull it out. Bring it up to the front. P3, U, V, P minus 2, I want, this will work, U and U. Come up here. Yeah, I did. I copied. I was making sure I copied them out of there. I didn't. Go back and get that white. I think what I want to do, I'm hoping that these are mostly black. Black, white, I need a black, right? So let me put these into play. Move you here for a second. Make that a -9. Put this into play for a second. That is a black. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be black first. Black, white. We need a black. Okay. So, move 9 spaces. +3, -2. There's those. And then -4 to get a white. Get these down to 4. Get this up to 4. And then, because I'm a weird kind of obsessive, that has to be +2, even though it's literally no difference. These exist here. Keep moving down. Almost 300. Okay. We need another black one. I'm going to hope it's that. So let's find our -9s again. Move those down, but find if there's a... Yeah, we're going to need a pull out here. That's okay. Find a flip for me, if that's okay. If you have a flip. You do, and you're black, and that's what we want. So find my -1 if you can. Go right there. And then +3, -2. You all exist here. And then you are going to go back 5 spaces to get another white one. Go back 5 spaces, get a white one. Give me a +2. And then a -1 if you don't mind. Without the grab. And you all can live here. I think you still need to move down a little bit. Black, white, black, white, black, white. We're going to get a black one. There should be one black and one white here. Hopefully. So, copy this. Copy this. And I would actually like to make another copy of those down the road. Let's go this and make that 8. We need a black. Black, white, black, white, black, white. We need a black. That's what we got. Okay. Delete the flip. Go forward to 8 degrees. Do a +1. You two live here. Do a -1. You two live here, and this better be a fucking white block. +1 and P retires. Right here. Copy, paste, and this should be push, 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 flip, product complete. I have no idea. I have no idea the total time on this thing. But dear God, it is up there. It is probably, almost definitely the longest video I've ever made. And it's fucking insane. It's 290 time units. It's $357 million with a 2257 area. It's fucking insane. I'm going to do a very, very brief talk over this, because you've watched enough. You should know what's fucking happened. But we'll do a very brief talk over it. Okay? I'm not going to talk over everything, I promise. So E flips to cut out the first corner. And what we do here, E flips back, E moves down, 2, E flips. That cuts out, we're cutting out the diagonals of these raw pieces in order to get 32 of each. So we're starting with this pure block. It's going to flip this over. It's going to cut out this block, these 3 blocks, these 5 blocks, and leave us with 2 and 4 and 6 and 8 and 6 and 4 and 2. 2 2s is 4, 2 4s is 8, 2 6s is 12. So 12 plus 8 plus 8 plus 4 is 32. Simple enough. E does that with everything, okay? E flips, moves, flips. E does that with everything. When it gets itself to halfway done, it'll hand it off to I and J, and they'll flip it around so that E can have it in the opposite orientation and work on the other half. That's what E and I and J do. Okay, eventually it finishes with the white blocks, and K will bring the black blocks down, and it will just repeat the process of splitting these raw squares into individual tiles. Alright? That's what they do. And then in the fucking meantime, when these raw tiles, or cut tiles, I guess would be the right way to say it, when they finally arrive on the opposite side of this cutting room floor, A and B and C and D and F and G are all just moving them down. Like, they move them down. B will put it up so they're all in one line. Move back. Get the rest. Move them down. D, C, and F have to pull them down so they're not, interfering with A and B, but same deal. Just move them down. Move them down. That's all we're doing. Move them down, move them down, move them down, move them down. We've completely jam-packed the command center here. Moving everybody down. Eventually, we get to a point on the final cut of the board, which will be here. The final cut of the board, this last row, the center row with the 8 tiles, is actually left on the wrong side of the cut. So H and L simply just do a lot of work to bring those over into a line that M can grab and bring around and add to this row. If I had to start this puzzle over from scratch, which I'm never going to do, I might try, instead of having B hold the corner, I might have B hold like this tile instead. No, that would never work. I was thinking I could get B to flip in such a way that the row it was holding, the diagonal row it was holding, would be the row destroyed. But no, there's no way that would ever work. So never mind that. This is the best way to do it. I don't know what the results are going to say, but I'm promising you right now that this is the best possible way to do this puzzle. So yeah, H and L, just pull them back, make a stack here, and eventually those will start to get to M. Here's an M6. Eventually they'll start to get to M, and M just adds it to that row. It's cool. and C will like push that row down so M has more space. And it's nice little cooperative here. Look at C move. Here it goes. Whoop. Moves, makes that space. Now M can add more. And that's all we're doing. E has started to cut the other blocks, the black blocks. And since E is flipping it onto the cutter, everything is upside down, which was trouble in assembly, but again, it seems to be the best way to do things. E gets another flip, and we just keep making tiles. E has passed that off to I and J. It's beautiful stuff. And then eventually, we start to assemble a thing. There's a part of me that wants to start assembly sooner, but the commands are completely filled. Like there's no sooner to do it. You know, we can't really quote unquote start the assembly until we get our first black blocks, which are where are they? There. These are the first 2 black blocks we get. And look at this. From 46 the whole way, there's never any spare commands. It's all filled. Oh my god. It's all filled. And this is bled into assembly at this point. Like we're already got a column done. So there's no spare time here. Like we've used everything we've got, I think. But yeah, they just, they pick out, like here, O is picked out a block it likes, right? Oh, that's actually Q. Where's O? O is here. O picks out a block it likes, whatever color it needs, and then it does the old rigmarole to push it to where P can access it. And P is going to go get it. And that's what we did for much of this. Pick out a black, pick out a white, shove them up there. Eventually they get to where T and U can shove them into the V assembly unit. Once that gets fucking long enough, it finally gets up to W, who will flip it. It welds instantly to the one that came before it, and then W will just push it down one to get it out of the way for the next one. And that's all we do. I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing an in-depth talk through this. Everything's just moving down. Eventually, parts of the factory go quiet as they have no more tiles to deal with. They don't even return to their positions. They're just done. We don't need to waste this space on them. Moving down. Beautiful, making stuff. And you can see the command center starts to thin out as arms retire. There's 6 of the 8 columns done. There's 7, and now we're down to the final 2 command units as P just does all the work itself. Beautiful stuff. Go back, get your last block, bring it up, push it into place. Could that have been a P push? I'm actually going to test that. Can that be a P push instead? Sorry. That's weird. It can. I don't know why, but I love that a little bit more. Little shove, and then finally W flips it perfectly into position. The end game chess computer is completed. And look at that. Amazing. Nobody does it like me. More area than anyone in the entire world. Cost very high compared to what most people accomplish. And I am so I am so fucking curious of what are you doing here that you're finishing this in 50 time units. What the fuck? This is something like this is so beyond my comprehension. Like there's a completely unique solution to this puzzle from what I did, where they are cutting those. Well, maybe that's it. No, it's not it. I was gonna say, if I double my area and cut both raw tiles at the same time, then obviously my time's gonna go way down. But that's not true. Because my command center is completely filled. I don't have the ability to move it faster. So yeah, there's a completely unique way to solve this that I am completely unable to comprehend. They must do their cuts much more efficiently. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't a thought. The only way I could see this ever happening is if the little individual tiles can remain connected at their corners. So I can do my original thought of just flipping it onto a checkerboard design of cutters. If that happened and then I could flip them out and they remain connected on the corners, then yeah, I could do it. But since that isn't reality, I got no fucking clue what this person's doing. I have no idea what this person's doing. I don't know what any of these people are doing. Like, what are any of you doing? This is crazy. Like, I was trying to find a way to make this puzzle possible. And this is the only thing I came up with, right? I have no idea how they're doing it 4 times faster. Literally none. And I'm out of things to say. If you watch this video, you are stupid. Don't do that. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's not nice of me. I don't know, man. I guess as I always say, thanks for watching. Like, this is crazy that anybody would actually watch this whole thing. I think I'm not expecting that. I don't think I'll ever look at my analytics and see that I had fucking audience retention on this video. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I love these games. I like, I still call them Zachtronics games, even though this is coincidence. I really do love these games, and I want to always make videos when a new one comes out. And so I had to finish this and get this one published, because that's what I do. As far as what I do next, that's a very big question that I do not have an answer to. I want Silk Song, but talking to the nobody that watched this long, I've already seen the credits of Silk Song. I've played the game enough to get to the credits. And unfortunately, I still have this problem with my PlayStation where the video files can become corrupted. I think I've figured out why that's happening, but I have not figured out a way to restore the files, even though the PlayStation seems to know everything about them. Like, it'll have the screenshot, it'll have the length of the video, it'll have the size of the file, but it cannot play them, it cannot transfer them, it can't do anything with them. So, of the, like, 50 episodes of Silksong that I recorded, I think about 12 of them died. And so I don't know if I want to post an incomplete playthrough of a game like that. I don't want to, is the truth. But I also I had a great time with that game. And so, yeah, there's another part of me that's like, 75% of it is better than none of it. And I'm not done with it, even though I've seen the credits. So it's becoming even more of a percentage of it is good and can be uploaded. So that might be what I do next, but I have not made that decision completely yet. So we will see. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna let you guys go now. There's the completed designer notebook. We've done it all, folks. There's the final sticker on the final puzzle of the game. As always, thank you guys so very much for watching. And I will see you... Actually, 1 second. Signal State. I recorded a couple episodes of this, too. So maybe this is the next thing. Playtime 114 minutes. Maybe this is the next thing we do. Or maybe I do fucking Kerbal. Have I ever done a Kerbal playthrough? I don't think so. Fucking... Who knows what's coming next? Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. On whatever it is.